having a tornado go through downtown Nashville, and it swung around and it caught our bus, right on the back end of our bus. The bus driver broke his ring on his hand trying to keep the bus on the road. Actually broke his ring. We got there and of course the tornado had already gone through. So people hesitated for torrential rain. We had a field, it was a grass field. The soccer ball would come out of the air and it would hit the ground and it would stick. There was so much water and mud. I mean, it was down. And it was from beginning to the end of the game. I mean, it just came down. Yeah, that game last night. And the quarterback should have just taken about 2 steps and plunged into the end zone. Instead of running, you know, standing up. Get all the way down there with what, 1 or 2 seconds left, and then run that way, and then wait, head up. Before you guys were here, we used to have little Caesars. They bring like 12 pieces in here, just stack them up. And then not only do they have the pizza, but they have the big box of the cinnamon sticks. Die for. That's how I gained about 20 pounds.
So the water get up and gets old.
Yeah.
you. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I
Yep.
can hear you.
So far, so good then.
Yeah.
We'll keep our ears warm tonight.
Yep, that's true. Testing, 1, 2. I can't hear myself real well, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Have they got me?
Ever since Cougar football kicked off for the very first time way back in 1975, WLAF has been there.
The Cougars are on the air, and this is your front row seat to all the action. Campbell High Sports is a presentation of these outstanding WLAF corporate partners.
Hi, this is Rissa at Terry's Pharmacy.
La Follette Utilities, LUB.
Rhonda Longmire.
Community.
Trust Bank.
Hi, this is Tabitha Burris.
This is Lori Johnson.
This is Jim Ferris.
This is Paige at E. Hill Insurance.
This is Lanston Hill with Hill Insurance.
Hi, this is President Debbie Petrie at TCAT Jacksboro.
Tim Smith at TCAT Jacksboro. Go Cougars.
Everyone here at Valley Roofing says go Cougars. This is former Cougar number 42, Matt Klein.
Hey, this is Angie Poteet with Home Federal Bank, always within reach for the Cougars.
This is Senator Ked Yeager.
Hey, Campbell County Cougar sports fans, this is former Cougar number 32, Randy Heatherly.
Clarinet, Flag Corps of the Campbell County Marching Band. Hi, this is Amanda Brown with Cumberland Gap Medical.
Good luck, Cougars. This is your state representative, Dennis Powers.
My wife Merlin and I are big Cougar fans. This is former Cougar Rodney Henry with Ridge Roofing.
Hi, this is Rayma Darty at United Cumberland Bank, and we
love the Cougars!
Hello, this is Avery at Jacksboro Body Shop.
Hi, this is Christy Elkins, Director of Campbell County Chamber of Commerce.
Hi, this is Joey Portman at the world-famous Charlie's Pizza.
This is Tracy Lobertini at Alco Builders and Realty in La Follette.
Hello, it's Larry Burge at Burge Screen Printing. Go Cougars!
Hi, this is Teresa Dabney from Chat, Community Health of East Tennessee, meeting the need, and we cheer for the Cougars.
And Lace to Pearls is just for
girls, of course, Jim.
This is Brian.
Carrie.
Beth.
Come see us at First National Bank.
This is former Cougar Travis Thompson, Norris Lake Insurance. Listen for the Travis Thompson touchdown.
Hey, this is Melinda at Powell Clinch Utilities. Go Cougars!
Hey, this is Joe White at B&M Tires. Look for us right here beside the 4-lane here in Jacksboro under the big red roof.
Marathon from Rice Oil, La Follette.
Enjoy Zoe's $5 lunch special.
This is Brian Leach with Grace Rehab.
Hey, this is Hunter Huckabee. It's time to come and see my dad at Doyle's Tire Shop.
Hello, this is Mark Kane with La Follette Medical Center.
Hi, this is Stephanie Lloyd from the Campbell County Christian Learning Center. Go Cougars!
This is David Reynolds, President of People's Bank of the South.
This is Campbell County High School head football coach Justin Price.
Listen to them, watch them, follow them. The Cougars, your home of the Campbell Cougars. This is WLAF.
Hello, welcome to West High School, where Campbell County has an opportunity with a victory to have a shot at the playoffs for 2019. It's 44 degrees outside. It is cool. The players seem like they're a little cool as well. We're inside the nice warm press box. Of course, Campbell County fans is coming out to support Campbell County High School football as well. So Campbell County has an opportunity, like I said, to go to the playoffs with a victory here and some help on the outside. So stay tuned to the WLF B&M Tire Sports Network.
At First National Bank, we put you first.
Your family, your future.
Your bank.
With local lending and local decisions, our First National Bank lenders are a part of the Campbell County community. They not only live and work here, they're involved here. FNB's experienced hometown lenders make the decisions right here with a quick turnaround. Remember us when it comes to local lending and local decisions. First National Bank is proudly in its 8th year of its mini-grant program. So far, First National Bank has awarded more than $100,000 to Campbell County teachers. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Go Cougars!
This is Jim Ferris with E.E. Hill Insurance. We want E.E. Hill to be your first choice for all your insurance needs. We're locally owned and operated and have been servicing Campbell County since 1925. Stop in or give us a call at 562-2112. E.E. Hill & Son, 701 West Central Avenue in La Follette.
This is Mike Keith, E.E. Hill & Son, serving Campbell County since 1925. Locally owned and operated. Check with E.E. Hill & Son at 562-2112. Go Cougars!
La Follette Utilities Board continues to be a locally owned public utility that anticipates and meets the community's needs at the lowest achievable rates. The mission of LUB is to provide our customers with reliable, economical, and friendly service in a continuous effort to enhance the quality of life in our community. Caring Neighbors, sponsored by La Follette Utilities, is an emergency assistance fund offering temporary help for paying utility bills. You can be a caring neighbor by donating $1 or $2 each month added to your LUB bill.
Hi, this is Kimberly Burge here at Burge Screen Printing. We work to bring your idea to reality. We specialize in custom screen printing, direct-to-garment full-color printing for all your apparel needs. We also do full-color printing on signs, banners, and much more.
Hey, this is Larry Burge. Stop by and see us today in downtown La Follette at 225 East Central Avenue or call 423-562-3044. 562-3044. Go Cougars!
Welcome back to West High School. My name is Les Martin. I'm going to welcome in my broadcasting partner, Mr. Brent Allen, as well as the sports editor of La Follette Press, Robbie O'Daniel. This is the Ridge Roofing Cougar pregame show. For all your roofing needs, large or small, call Rodney or Marilyn Hembry at 423-912-8507. We've talked about this all year about making the playoffs and need to make the playoffs, but we're going to need some help depending on we get the victory here tonight, and I'm certainly hope that we can. But we're going to need some help on the outside.
That's exactly right. They're going to need Fulton to lose to Oak Ridge tonight, and they're also going to need Carnes to beat Clinton. But in my opinion, out of those three scenarios, the toughest challenge will be this one right here. This is a West team that's only lost one game, and it was to the number 2 team in the state, and a successful 2-point conversion, and they win that game. So West is clearly played a fantastic season this year, and it's going to be a hard challenge for Campbell County tonight.
As far as what Campbell County needs to do, Brent, I think the key for Campbell County tonight to be successful is it's got to come from the quarterback play.
Oh, absolutely. I think that's a big part of the situation. But what it comes down to, Les, the past couple of games, we just need to score. I mean, we've got 7 points last week, I think, 7 points the week before that. We've got to figure out a way to get the ball into the end zone at a better rate.
As far as Campbell County scoring, the last 2 games they scored first, but they didn't score any more for the rest of the game. And I've always been a proponent of the fact that if you can string 4 quarters together, you can just about play with anybody in this league.
Absolutely, and I think the 2 keys for Campbell County tonight will be, one, avoiding those momentum changers that they're not quite able to come back from. The past 2 weeks, there's been a momentum swing, whether it be the pick 6 against Fulton or the time when Campbell County got to the 6-inch line there and didn't score against Clinton. So they want to avoid those momentum shifts to the other side. And then number 2 is key. They can't turn over the football against this West team. Campbell County has been a team that's turned over the football with regularity this season, and it just can't happen tonight with the way West plays football.
As far as the defense, our defense, Brent, has been pretty solid all year outside of a couple of situations that they may have found themselves in. We haven't forced a lot of turnovers this year. Turnover battle is going to be key here tonight.
Yeah, we've talked about it several times, how it seems like our cornerbacks are playing a little bit off of the receivers. Hopefully they'll tighten that up a little tonight. You do have to keep in mind, though, you're playing against some really good athletes. You don't want to get burned, so it's kind of a tough situation to be in. And it looked like Blake Taylor was out there without a cast on. I don't know if I saw that correctly, but if so, look for him to knock a ball loose once or twice tonight.
Folks, you're listening to the Ridge Roofing pregame show. We're going to step away for a short commercial break. You listen to WLAF and the B&M Tire Sports Network.
And welcome to Charlie's Pizza. We're world famous and always have been. We appreciate everybody's business. Everybody's like family to us. We appreciate you. Come on down, sis.
Yum. Yeah, it's the after the game place to be. Charlie's Pizza, that is.
I went to Charlie's Pizza as a teenager, and now I take my kids.
You can count on seeing me and Logan and Seth down there after about every game.
My favorite part of Charlie's Pizza is the special.
Yep, same old Charlie's Pizza.
I love Charlie's Pizza. It's very delicious.
The world famous Charlie's Pizza.
This is how some banks see your small business, but your small business is big business at Community Trust Bank. That's because we're one of the biggest small business lenders in the region. We work hard to say yes to small businesses, and we say yes more often because our loan decisions are made locally. At Community Trust, we think small. After all, your small business could be the next big thing. Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust.
We've moved. Sick today, seen today. Hi, this is Amanda Brown at Cumberland Gap Medical, and when you're at your worst,
APRN Amanda Brown and
the staff at Cumberland Gap Medical are at their best.
Their best to take care of you and your family, even the toddlers when you're under the weather. Call for an appointment or walk right on in to Cumberland Gap Medical. Insurance or no insurance, Cumberland Gap Medical has one of the area's most affordable cash pay programs.
Skeeter Huckey, and this is Doyle's Tire Shop.
It's the best route. It's where I always come, Dave.
And what's your name, sir?
Robert.
Robert, how often do you come down to Doyle's Tire Shop?
Every time I need tires or a flat fix.
Bobby, how long have you been doing business here at Doyle?
14, 15 years.
Lace to pearls.
Just for girls and Campbell County Cougars, of course.
Oh, it is.
That's exactly right, Jim, and come and shop with us. Lots of things going on at Lace to Pearls.
Just for girls.
108 South Indiana Avenue behind First Volunteer Bank in what used to be Thompson's Treasure House Furniture Store.
Hello, welcome back to the Ridge Roofing Cougar pregame show. My name is Les Martin, along with Brent Allen and the sports editor of La Follette Press, Robbie O'Daniel. It is a situation where Campbell County certainly has to win this football game. No ifs, ands, or buts. We lose this game, it doesn't matter what Fulton and Oak Ridge does. It doesn't matter what Carnes and Clinton does. But my question and comment here before we go any further, Robbie and Brent, is this. For Campbell County to get some respect out of the surrounding counties, we have to be competitive against teams like Fulton, Oak Ridge, West, and Powell. Would you agree or disagree?
I agree with that, and I think the key to that, as we talked about earlier this week, was I feel like they need to really stop that run, which they've been successful at stopping the run earlier this season, and force West into passing situations.
As far as, I don't know how good the quarterback is for West as far as passing, but Brent, their key game is the run game.
Yeah, they've been very good at it this year. I heard that their starting running back was out. I do not know if that's true. We'll find out soon enough. But even their backup running back's going to be very good, and the running game is very good. They know what they're doing. They run it well. And on top of that, we've got some key injuries that could play into their hands. You know, we'll see how that goes. We've got freshmen most likely starting in inside linebacker. He held his own last week pretty well, and this will be a bigger challenge for him.
As far as the offense for West, they run like a wing tee / spread type wing tee. It's very deceiving, very deceitful, but it's one of those situations to where, like you said, Brent, they're very good at what they do.
Yeah, they are, and that's the hardest thing to stop. I mean, they don't even have to be that great of an athlete or athletes to be successful. It just so happens they are as well.
And Gibbs ran all over Campbell County earlier this year, but I saw an interesting stat where it really became evident that Gibbs has run over everybody this year. Did you know that they have not one 1,000-yard rusher, but 2 1,000-yard rushers on Gibbs?
Wow.
I had no clue.
Wow.
Campbell County played defense extremely well last week against Clinton, even though it was in a monsoon.
Yep.
But they did stop the run that favored a lot like what Gibbs did, so that tells me they have improved from Gibbs till now.
Absolutely.
As far as the offense, we've got, like you said, Brent, we've got some key injuries. Mikhail Shepard's out. C.J. Allen's out. I think Teron Williams is another one. He had surgery, I think, on his finger or something of that nature. But we've got some young kids starting. We've got Gavin Newman. We got Mason Shanks. We've got a couple of other ones. Devlin Dukes is the only one out of that wide receiving crew that's really healthy, Robbie.
Yeah, and we were talking about it. It's so hard, too, for Hunter White, who's a sophomore starting quarterback, to establish any sort of rapport with his receiving core when it's really been, just a rotating cast depending on who's injured and who's not. You look at who started game one versus who's starting tonight, it's tough. It's tough for, to really be able to establish that, especially when it seemed like he was really becoming, happy with liking to throw it to Karan and Mikhail, and they're, both injured.
Folks, we're going to step away for a commercial break. On the other side of the break, we'll have Pat's Place. You'll listen to WLAF and the B&M Tire Sports Network.
Mom, I love Fazoli's. I love their spaghetti and meatballs. I love their pizza. I love their breadsticks. It's okay, Mom. They'll bring more.
There's so much to love at Fazoli's, including our incredible lunch special. Choose 2 of our select entrees, a drink, and unlimited breadsticks for only $5 Monday through Friday. Come get more for lunch or dinner at Fazoli's in La Follette.
Say, Mom, I told you.
At Grace Rehab, we work with all ages to get you back to your optimum. We utilize a variety of specialized equipment and exercises that range from physical therapy to speech therapy, and even specialized aquatic classes offered daily.
Grace Rehab is the only one that has a pool. It has really helped all of us that have been coming for quite a while.
They've got a great staff here. They've been a huge help to me. When I leave here, I'm in good shape.
Grace Rehab in La Follette. We want to help you feel your best.
Hello, this is Lisa Caudill from People's Bank of the South. You work all day, you attend after-school activities, and you don't have time to stop by the bank. Sound familiar? Our schedules are just as busy as yours. There aren't enough hours in the day for us at People's Bank of the South either. The answer is online banking, bill pay, and mobile app that allows you to take a picture and deposit a check. Now you can bank 24 hours a day. Check in with People's Bank and simplify your life. People's Bank of the South, member FDIC.
And the Ridge Roofing countdown to kickoff continues along the WLAF B&M Tire Sports Network.
Hello, fans, and welcome to Pat's Place, your Cougar pregame show, right here on WLAF 1450 and the green screen, Channel 12. Fans, it is the final week of the regular season, and we are in West Knoxville, where we will be battling the Rebels of West. The Rebels of West are currently ranked 5 in the state AP poll. They've already secured their playoff spot. In fact, win or lose tonight, they are already locked in at the number 3 seed, as the top 3 seeds cannot change. What is important to note here is that 4th spot is still open. Though the Cougars hurt their chances by losing to Clinton, they still have a dim hope for the playoffs. If things fall into place, the Cougars upset West, and the other games go the way they should, we can still play in 4th place. Either way, it has been quite the season for the Cougars of Campbell County. Starting out early, learning the prognosis of Baby Jack Price, and the team's battles through the struggles and adversity of their head coach, going through what he is going through. No matter what happens tonight, this Cougar squad are a dedicated group of winners who have overcome a lot during this season. Fans, I thank you for joining us once again this football season right here for Pat's Place on the pregame show, and we will see you at the ball game.
Stay connected. More still to come here on the Ridge Roofing countdown to kickoff on the WLAF B&M Tires Sports Network.
There are 2 types of hot water heaters, thankless and tankless. The thankless kind work like this.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
Hold off on that. I'm hopping in the shower.
Renai tankless water heaters work this way.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
No problem.
You get an endless supply of hot water even for multiple tasks at the same time.
With the natural gas water heater from PCUD, you get hot water twice as fast as same-size electric and for about half the cost. Chop down your hot water energy cost hundreds of dollars a year with PCUD in La Follette or Rocky Top.
Renai tankless water heaters, the hot way to heat water.
Hello, welcome back to the Ridge Roofing Cougar pregame show. For all your roofing needs, large or small, call Rodney or Marilyn Hembry at 423-912-8507. 423-912-8507. We've talked about the defense. We've talked about the offense. We haven't went in depth as far as the secondary for Campbell County. It's skeptical at best with a lot of injuries that we've got, because a lot of injuries that we've got on the offensive side of the ball also played on the defensive side of the ball in the secondary. So Jason Kennedy is another one of those kids that's going to be out tonight. So he's a I guess, a 5'11", 160-pound headhunter, and he's going to be sorely missed, especially if we stop the run and West comes out and starts throwing the ball.
And he's not been playing like a 5'11" kid, though. He's been playing pretty up to this year against some of these 5A squads who've been playing. But I do think Devlin Dukes, when he's throwing back there in the secondary, I think he'll be able to keep up. And I see him having a pretty good game tonight in the secondary, I think, Devlin Dukes.
As far as the corners, C.J. Allen was a safety. He's out. Mikhail Shepard, of course, we've talked about him being out. He played defense as well. Brent, if you're Coach Matt Price, your front seven is the strongest part of your defense right now. How do you protect that secondary in a night like tonight?
Well, I mean, obviously it's going to be tough regardless. One of the players that you haven't mentioned was Aaron Ellison. He's back, in middle school and last year as well. He played as a receiver and also as a safety. I'm sure he's going to get some playing time tonight, and it's going to be tough for him. But I think that's our best bet as far as replacing some of the guys that are out.
Well, for Campbell County, I know I would say, Robbie, that one of the key things is if you stop the run early against West and they start to throw the ball, pressure will protect that secondary. Robbie, would you agree?
I agree. I honestly feel like in this game, I don't think it'll be a factor at the high school level in the sense that West isn't playing for anything. I feel like we saw last night, Oneida and Cofield, big rivalries. I don't think either of those teams were playing for anything, and yet it felt like they were. And I think that's what it's like in high school. But at the same time, I think the biggest thing for Campbell County is if this game stays close after the first quarter, like if West isn't able to just run all over them right off the gate, if Campbell County can keep it close early and it gets into the second quarter, into halftime, and it's still kind of close, that might rattle West, and we'll see where things go.
For West, their lone loss was to Powell, like you said, Robbie, the number two team in the state. It was by 1 point. It was 21-20, I believe it was.
It was 7-7 after regulation. We know how explosive Powell's offense was. They held it to 7 points.
So the defense for West, Brent, seems to be pretty stout.
Oh, absolutely. You can look at their season. They've had a great season, and a lot of it has depended upon the ability to stop the opponents, and they've done an excellent job of it all year.
Well, folks, we're going to step away for a commercial break. On the other side of the break, we'll have Coach Price's interview. You're listening to the WLAF and the B&M Tire Sports Network.
Hello, I'm Dennis Powers, your state representative. Growing up and living here in Campbell County helps me really appreciate the community that we have. And I want you to know that I work hard every day to represent you to the best of my ability. Now in my 5th term, serving you is the greatest honor of my life. Oh, and one last thing, go Cougars and go Lady Cougars.
Rice Oil, your home for Marathon. Marathon, available locally from Rice Oil.
You select the roof and we'll install it. We're your locally owned roofing company. We're Valley Roofing. We're located right here in La Follette in the old Woodson Shopping Center. We specialize in quality metal roofing and quality shingles, and of course, all at reasonable prices. Here at Valley Roofing, we're insured and bring more than 25 years of experience to your job site. Whether you live right here in town or in the surrounding community, we'll be there. We're Valley Roofing, 423-566-6561.
Juggling my family schedule is a full-time job. Between school, dance practice, work, there's little time left to worry about much else. That's why I use real-time banking from Home Federal Bank. With real-time banking, I know that when I make a deposit, the money goes straight to my account. No delays, no waiting, no wondering. And I get to focus on what's important.
Real-time deposits, real-time access, real-time banking from Home Federal Bank.
always within reach.
Welcome back to West High School. We're going to turn it over to Coach Price and his interview as you're listening to Campbell County Cougar football on WLAF B&M Tire Sports Network.
It's the regular season finale tonight here at West Knoxville. The West Rebels hosting the Campbell County Cougars. This is the WLAF B&M Tire Sports Network as we're on the Ridge Roofing countdown to kickoff. Coach Matt Price steps in. Coach, I guess right up top, how's the status for your team injury-wise? Here we are, week 10, and everybody's always banged up, bruised up here and there, but what do we like tonight, the Cougars coming in?
We've got a couple guys who've gotten healthy. I think Blake Taylor, obviously, and Aaron Ellison getting those guys back. But, we'll be without a few tonight. CJ still nursing his foot, and Karan's out with his hand. And then, obviously, last week lost Mikhail early, so he'll be out tonight. But, other than that, we still got some guys banged up. But I think some are going to try to fight through it tonight, see how they can do. A couple, Josh Taylor, he'll be kind of a game-time decision, see how his knee's feeling. But, it is what it is this time of year. I think West has got some injuries. Anybody that plays, this time of year and played some tough games, the way our region is, you're going to have some guys, with some bumps and bruises on them. But overall, I think we're obviously you want as many guys as you can, but we got enough to go out there and compete tonight and see where this thing goes.
West is in the postseason already. You're not. You still have a chance tonight.
Yeah, I think West, they've locked up the 2 seed. This game doesn't affect them one way or other when it comes to seeding. Obviously, for us, we need to win, and then a Carnes win for us to get in. So, like we said all week, guys, anytime you can go to your last game and it's meaningful and it means a chance to get into into the playoffs, that's a lot of times that's all you can ask for. There's a lot of teams that like to have our situation right now, even though last week didn't go our way and we didn't control our destiny like we wanted to. But I think our kids, especially early when we first got here, to have a meaningful game like this, we would have begged for that. So, I think our kids kind of understand that, especially the young guys. I think they're realizing, this is going to be a big game tonight versus a top 5 team in the state.
Where do we begin talking about West? It's a team that's talented from start to finish. Let's first of all talk maybe offense. What are you looking there tonight?
Yeah, if you look at their defense, they're solid about everywhere. And I got they got the outside linebacker and the D lineman. They're both committed to Arkansas, so they've absolutely talent is not short over here in West Knoxville right now. So, but they're defensively they're very solid. Do a great job. They don't do a whole lot of movement. Very simple. Just play hard and they're really fast. And then their offense. They're kind of sporadic a little bit. They have great tailbacks. Quarterback does a good job. Just a lot of play action. A lot of boot game, things like that. But overall, they got great offensive line. Like you said, there's not a whole lot of weaknesses on this team. And if you watch their one loss against Powell, I mean that without 4 turnovers from Knox West, they probably win that game. So this is definitely one of the teams that the state championship run to 5A will go through Knox West at some point. So we'll definitely have our hands full. But I like our kids the way they focus this week, and if we can execute, and again, like we say every week, just don't beat ourselves with penalties and turnovers and miscues, and just see what happens.
Well, the weather's out of this game. It's a little cool here tonight, and you're on the artificial surface. So those are 2 factors that are automatically out the window tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot better conditions than last Friday night at Clinton. And even though their field did hold up as good as it could, but it was a little bit muddy and wet, and of course the rain never stopped the whole game. So, but you got to control those things. Both teams got to play in whatever the environment is. So we are thankful to have some good weather tonight at West, and obviously this turf makes things a lot clearer than sometimes even in grasswood this time of year.
Well, Coach, we've talked about Jack Price every pregame heading into the kickoff. How about an update on Baby Jack tonight?
He's obviously been in his second phase here for a few weeks now, and he's on his last block of chemo right now, and hopefully that'll end on Friday or Saturday, and then he'll get some days off, maybe a week or 2, and then they'll do another bone marrow test to see kind of the progress of everything. So we ask everybody to pray that the results on that test go well, and just continue to lift him up to God, and we know God's presence, protections on him, but we ask, like Knox West, their coaching staff and players have been so supportive and calling and checking in. It's just, it makes you feel good that you're in this business.
Coach, we wish you a great game tonight. Have some fun. How about that?
Thanks, Jim. We will.
The Cougars visiting the West Rebels here tonight. It's the Ridge Roofing Countdown to Kickoff. Stay connected. We'll have more for you coming up here in just a moment on the WLAF B&M Tires Sports Network.
I'm Tracy Lobertini with Alco Builders and Realty. Take a look at what we have for you today.
Thanks, Tracy. This lovely home is located at 109 Reagan Lane, has 4 bedrooms, 2 baths, new floors, stainless steel appliances, has new carpet, offered to you for $129,900.
If you're looking to buy or to sell, my name's Tracy Lobertini, 423-562-0638. Just give me a call.
Hello, I'm Randy Heatherly here at Gray Insurance. Give us a call for all your insurance needs. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Dennis Powers, and I work here at Gray Insurance. We have a great staff ready to help you, whether it's your commercial, home, or auto insurance. We're always ready to help. Want to invite you all to either call, email, or come by anytime.
I'm Gary Gray with Gray Insurance and Nationwide here in La Follette. And we're just proud to be Nationwiders and glad to be on your side.
Nationwide is on your side.
My home is Tennessee, and I feel right at home here in Campbell County representing you and cheering on the Cougars. This is your state senator, Ken Yeager. Tennessee is the only state to offer 2 years of tuition-free community or technical college. A bright future awaits you right here at home in Tennessee.
Hello, welcome back to the Ridge Roofing pregame show. For all your roofing needs, large or small, call on Rodney or Marilyn Hembry at 423-912-8507. As the captains for West will be Edwards, along with Francis, Wright, and also Ragland. And the captains for your Campbell County Cougars is Damon Sieber, Area 51, Brennan Burge, Michael Brown, and Javen McCulley for your Campbell County Cougars. So we're going to see who wins the toss, who elects to receive. We'll go from there and let you know how this game will start. Brent, here we go. It is one of those situations where no ifs, ands, or buts. Campbell County's got to play a game from start to finish to come out here with a victory.
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, it's very important. We've discussed that. Couldn't take care of business last week or the week before. Both games, both winnable games. This West team is much better than either of the two teams we lost to. However, there's a reason that we play the games. Every night is a different night. If Campbell County can come out and do their job, we can pull this off.
Campbell County has won the toss. They have elected to receive, and they will receive from our right. West will kick off from our left to our right, and we're almost ready for football here in just about a minute and 18 seconds, and we're going to find out exactly the tail of the tape as far as how this thing gets started for Campbell County, if they try to run the ball or if they try to pass. I know that Coach Honeycutt said on the Just Sports Show Wednesday night that we passed to set up the run. So sometimes when the pass is not working correctly, you kind of have to go to the run.
Right.
So Campbell County will find out if they can pass successfully. As far as here tonight, they've got some youngsters at wide receiver positions. Back deep for Campbell County will be Devlin Dukes and Aaron Ellison standing back at their 10. Mason Shanks is the up back along with Damon Sieber standing about the 20. As Devlin Dukes and Ellison will be standing about their 5-yard line as West is set to kick off here in just a few minutes, just a few seconds.
Yeah, traditionally they've always had a good kicker. Chances are to go into the end zone unless they choose for it not to. So we'll see how that works out.
Well, I watched the game. I think it was last night, a college game. They kicked it short, so they would receive it. It wasn't a college game. It was a pro game. I apologize. It was a pro game. They kicked it short, so they had to run it back, and they stopped them before they got to the 20-yard line. So in some sense,
sure. Yeah.
it makes sense.
It could work.
In to kick off is Schmid. Schmid kicks it high, end over end. It's going to come down inside the 5-yard line, and Devlin Dukes has it up to the 10, stutter steps, and he is going to be tackled there as it's going to be a first down. They're going to mark him at the 12-yard line. It's going to be first down and 10 for Campbell County, traveling from our right and to our left. That's what I was afraid of. In on the tackle was Scott for West.
Yeah, they've scouted it. I mean, I watched their videos. We've not been very good at getting the ball up the field on kickoff receive.
Shotgun formation for Hunter White. Sieber to his right, 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers to the far side. It looks like we've got Gavin Newman, Mason Shanks to the near side, Devlin Dukes, along with Ellison to the far side. In motion is Sieber. Takes a snap, looking, passes away. It's complete. Breaks one tackle is Dukes. Running parallel all the way up to the 15 and is tackled there at the 17 as Francis in on the tackle for West, and that's going to bring up a second down.
Yeah, not a bad play there. He had a little spark in his step. I like to see that.
It's going to be first down and 4 for Campbell County, as that was a successful pass play from Hunter White to Devlin Dukes, a little bubble screen to the wide receiver. Shotgun formation. This is 11-17 left to go in this first quarter. Campbell County has elected to receive. This is their first possession. Calling out the signals is White. In motion once again is Sieber. Looking, passes away. It's going to be complete up to the 21-22 yard line. That's Mason Shanks. In on the tackle was Scott once again for West. And Campbell County quickly back to the line of scrimmage, as Campbell County has got 2 plays and a first down. And Home Federal Bank, folks, always there within reach. That is a Home Federal first down. Hunter White, empty backfield, 3 receivers to the near side, 2 receivers to the far side. We've got Ellison, Shanks, and Newman to the near side, Dukes and Sieber to the far side. Shotgun formation, calling out the signals. Here's the snap, looking, pass. Nope, he's going to be a quarterback run all the way up to the 25-yard line. That's going to be a pickup of 3. There to make sure he didn't go anywhere was Eagleston. And it's going to bring up a second down and 8. Second down and 8 for Campbell County. Shotgun formation once again, 2 receivers either side. 25 seconds on the play clock and counting down. So far, they've worked well within the play clock. Hasn't even got close to 0. Sieber will shift to the left. Now we'll go in motion to this near side. Looking, passes away, wide open is Shanks, and he completed the pass but was knocked loose by Cup. And that's going to be a foul incomplete. That's going to be 3rd down and 8. Beautiful ball.
Yeah, it was perfectly thrown, and Shanks was right where he needed to be, just couldn't quite hold on to it after that jarring hit.
It looks like Campbell County fans are starting to come into the stands as the band is across the far side of the field as well. It's going to be 3rd down and 8. Certainly have to pick up the first down here and keep this drive going.
Absolutely.
We've got 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers to the far side. Sieber's in the backfield, which is shaded to the left of the quarterback, White. Here's the snap, rolling to this near side, looking, passes away. It's going to be complete up to Devlin Dukes. He's out at the 40-yard line, as it was right there to make sure he didn't go any further, and that's going to be a Home Federal first down. Home Federal Bank, always within reach for your Campbell County Cougars. And quickly, Campbell County has now had 3 first downs early in this first quarter. Campbell County taking their time, not getting in any hurry, as they will come up to the line of scrimmage, will line up, and then will take their time getting the play in from the coaching staff. And so far, it's worked. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Handoff to Sieber. Sieber up the middle, across the 40, across the 45, and down to the 46, maybe the 47, as Eagleston made the tackle for West. And that's going to be at the 47-yard line, and that's going to be a pickup of 8. Will be 2nd down and 2.
Yeah, good hard run, perfect timing. They were definitely expecting a pass, and good hard run. Nice job by Sieber.
3 receivers to the far side. Single receiver, Devlin Dukes to the near side. It looks like that they have the safety, Cup, shaded to this near side, the side that Dukes is on. Hunter White has the play. We'll look to the defense. Here's the snap. Look, pass back to Devlin Dukes up to the 45 to the 40. There's a penalty flag down. He's tackled at the 30-yard line. In on the tackle was Cup, and that's going to be holding against, I believe it's maybe holding against Campbell County. We'll wait and see for sure.
Yeah, I didn't see what happened there, but it's certainly in the right area. Dukes got up a little gimpy on his ankle.
holding against Campbell County. That will back them up from the 46-yard line. Will back them up all the way across midfield, all the way down to the 44-yard line of the Cougars. That will bring up second down. Instead of 2nd and 2, it's going to be 2nd down and 6.
Still doable.
Absolutely. We've got 2 downs, possibly 3. It's going to be 2nd down and 6 yards to go. Empty backfield for Campbell County. Single receiver to the near side. 4 receivers to the far side. We're getting the play in. There's 9 seconds on the play clock and counting down. Hunter White has the play, looks to the defense, takes a snap, passes away. It's complete to Gavin Newman, and he might have gotten back to the line of scrimmage. We don't know. Let's see where they mark the football. It may be, nope, he lost a yard. So it's going to bring up 3rd down and 7. And for Campbell County, and Cup in on the tackle once again for West.
It looked like Ellison somehow came up with the ball. I don't know if it was fumbled or what.
Shotgun formation, 3 receivers near side, single receiver to the far side. You know the middle of the field is open.
Mm-hmm.
Cup is now playing up on the wide receiver, Ellison. Here's the pass. Passes away. It's going to be complete up beyond the line of scrimmage and beyond the first down marker at the 50-yard line, and that's going to be another Campbell County first down as they are taking time off the clock and moving the football as Schmid made the tackle. Rogers.
Actually, it was 17, not 7. Apologize for that.
7:57 left to go in the first quarter. Campbell County took this opening kickoff, has had the ball from the 12-yard line of their side of the field all the way up to the 50. Here's a pass. Nobody there. Now he's just going to throw it away over the head of Devlin Dukes because the corner read that extremely well, was standing there waiting for a pick 6.
Yeah, he was definitely in a better spot than Devlin Dukes was. Good job by Hunter White there to recognize that, not just to sling it when he turned around. Got rid of it, lived to play another day.
First half of tonight's game is brought to you by the Campbell County Christian Learning Center. The Christian Learning Center is located at the Hillcrest Baptist Church and hosts daily Bible courses for Campbell County High School students. For more information about the Christian Learning Center, connect to campbellcountyclc.org. As now there's a penalty flag on the play, and let's see what this call will be. It's going to be 2nd down and 10, and that will back them up. It's going to be false start against Campbell County. It will be 2nd down and 15. So they've had 2 penalties on this drive. Both of them so far, or the first one wasn't a drive killer, and hopefully this 5-yard will not be either.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a little tougher to pick up the first down, though.
2nd down and 15 for your Cougars, traveling from our right to our left. Shotgun formation for Hunter White. 2 receivers to this near side. Takes a snap, looking. There it is. It's off the fingertips of Devlin Dukes. There on the defense was Wright. And it will bring up 3rd and 15. 3rd down and 15. That's even tougher.
Yep, that ball just a little high. Came out of his hand a little early, I guess, or a little late. A little early, I suppose. At any rate, Dukes wasn't able to get it.
Shotgun formation for Campbell County. There's 29 seconds on the play clock and counting down. Devlin Dukes to the far side. Damon Sieber in the backfield. 3 receivers to this near side. You would have to think that Gavin Newman's on an out route on this near side. Here's the snap. Looking, feeling some pressure, and he is going to be sacked all the way back at the 32-yard line as Francis was there to make the sack for West, and it's going to be 4th and 25.
Well, that was a drive killer.
All started with the false start against Campbell County.
Yeah, mistakes. You just can't make mistakes against a team like this.
Back deep for West. I'll get a number here in just a minute. Mason Shanks punts the ball, bounces at the 45 all the way down to the 32, and great coverage by Campbell County as it looks like it was Kobe Raines on the tackle at the 34-yard line of West. That was very good.
Yeah, excellent coverage. Good punt. I mean, it looked rough at first, but it took a really nice roll. Got it down there, and the receiver looked like he was going to try to pick it up and go, or attempted to. Just bad choice on his part.
The quarterback is Baker Dance, as he is shotgun formation, 2 receivers to the near side, single receiver to the far side. Here's the snap, looking. It's going to be handoff to the near side, to the 40, up to the 45, to the 50, all the way down inside the 45, down in close to the 40. Kobe Raines made the tackle for Campbell County, as now we have a penalty flag on the play, and it may be holding, and it looks like it's going to be coming back. It's going to be a chop block against West. So that's going to back them up, and it's going to be replay of first down. As I took notice, and I noticed this prior to us going on the air, but the West Rebels high school coaches has a white shirt on that's West on the front and has the ribbon, the orange ribbon on the back, and has Jack, the name Jack, on the ribbon. A perfect play of sportsmanship and support for Coach Price and his family.
Absolutely. It's been that way all year, and that's really good to see.
It's going to be first down and a lot. Probably somewhere about 25 yards as the ball is spotted at the 18-yard line. In motion, here's the snap. It's going to be rolling to this near side as Dance has the football and is tackled there by Will Lester.
Yeah, nice job there.
Will Lester read that play extremely well. They picked up 3 yards, so it's going to be second down and 22 to go for a first down. Campbell County's defense with a lot of injuries, but we've got Blake Taylor back. It's got some pressure. Our front seven's pretty strong, so hopefully we can stay within the striking distance. Here's the snap. Dance has the football, passes away out into the flats.
Wow.
He dropped it, and let's see who that was. It was Blair, and it's going to be third down and 22 for West. As they're traveling from our left to our right, the ball is spotted at the 21-yard line. 5:43 left to go in this first quarter. There is no score. Folks, the first half of the night's game is brought to you by Campbell County Christian Learning Center. I'll give you some more information in just 1 second right after this play. Shotgun formation for Dance. In the backfield is Hundley. Here's the snap. Looking. Here comes some pressure, and he's hit. He fumbles the football.
Look at this.
And it looks like Campbell County may have come up with it. Nope. It's going to be fourth down. That was close, as that was Heatherly or Duvernay. Duvernay, and he almost got that football.
Yeah, he sure did. It was a great job. Good pressure. I was amazed how quickly they got back there.
It's going to be fourth down and a long way to go, and West will send in their punter. As back deep is Ellison. And here's the punt. The punt's away. It's a high driving spiral. Fair catch called for.
Oh, what a catch.
Over the shoulder catch. That was beautiful catch. As if he didn't catch it, it's rolling all the way down to the 20.
I agree. And I actually started to mention prior to this that keep in mind Ellison's been out all year long. Last week was his first game back after injury, and I was a little concerned about his ability to catch. He just proved that he still got it.
Absolutely. It's going to be first down and 10. Campbell County's football at their own 42-yard line, traveling from our right to our left. Shotgun formation, and I'll give you the starting lineup real quick. At quarterback is Hunter White. At center is Brennan Burge. Right guard is Carson Mead. Right tackle Ben Conrad. I'll give you the rest here in just a second. Here's the snap. Good snap. Handoff to Seaver. Seaver over the middle of the line. Gets across the 43 to the 44. In on the tackle was Edwards. And the rest of this lineup will be Caleb Osborne, left guard, Chaz Duvernay, left tackle, and we've got Damon Seaver at running back. And I'll give you the wide receivers: Aaron Ellison, Devlin Dukes, Gavin Newman, along with Mason Shanks. That's your starting lineup for Campbell County tonight. It's going to be 2nd down and 8 for Campbell County, traveling from our right to our left. There's 4:15 left to go in the first quarter, no score. Here's a snap, passes away. It's going to be behind Gavin Newman, and that's going to bring up 3rd down. This is Campbell County's second possession as Rogers was there on the defense for West. And it's going to be 3rd and 8 for Campbell County. The ball spotted at the 44-yard line of the Cougars. We need to try to avoid 3rd down at all possible.
Yeah, I agree.
Shotgun formation for Hunter White. Seaver is in the backfield, will now shift to the right of the quarterback. 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers far side. Hunter White takes a snap, rolls to the far side looking, passes away. It's complete to Devlin Dukes, as Devlin Dukes is having a game here so far, as Elijah Rogers in on the tackle. And it's going to bring up a 1st down and 10 at the West Rebels 44-yard line. That is a Home Federal 1st down. Home Federal Bank, always within reach for your Campbell County Cougars. Campbell County Learning Center, folks, if you want to donate to the Christian Learning Center, connect to campbellcountyclc.org. Shotgun formation. In motion is Seaver. Here's the snap, looking, passes away, wide receiver screen to Mason Shanks. And he's going to get up to the 45, maybe the 44, so he's at the line of scrimmage. I thought maybe he lost a yard, but he got back to the original line of scrimmage. It's going to be 2nd down and 10 as Scott in on the tackle for the Rebels, and it's 3:14 and counting down in this first quarter. So far, so good.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing right with them so far.
Empty backfield for Hunter White. Will they bring pressure? We'll find out here in just a second. 3 receivers near side, 2 receivers to the far side. Campbell County, 2nd and 10. Hunter White's looking over the defense, calling out some signals, takes the snap, looks, here comes some pressure, passes away. It's over the head of Gavin Newman. It almost looked like Newman was just kind of jogging.
Yeah, it did. He's got a pretty long stride, and it can be deceiving, but he certainly didn't get much air on that jump. Ball was a little high, though.
It's going to be, it was there. It was open.
Oh, he was wide open, yeah.
It's going to be 3rd and 10 as Campbell County has the football inside West territory at the 44-yard line. 2:43 left to go in the first quarter. There's no score. Looking over to the sideline to get the play in, folks. Jacksboro Body Shop Collision. We'll have that tonight, as well as offense, defense, and special teams players of the game, as well as the Chet play of the game as well. Here's the snap. Here's some pressure. Passes away. Looks like a miscommunication as Devlin Dukes cut the route off and the ball sailed over his head like he was running a fly pattern. So it's going to be a 4th and 10 as Mason Shanks will come back in to punt.
Yeah, tough there. This, I don't know who made the mistake, but the ball was pretty. It landed about a yard inside of the sidelines there. If we'd had a receiver there, it would have been a nice one.
Yes, absolutely. Back deep for West. I'll get a number here in just a minute. Here's a pooch kick. It bounces at the 20, down inside the 20, all the way down inside the 5-yard line, at the 5-yard line, and it will be touched dead there by Devlin Dukes.
Nice job.
Absolutely fantastic, beautiful job. Back deep was right for West. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for West, traveling from our left to our right from their own 5-yard line. Can't afford it. We need a turnover here or a mistake by West to help Campbell County's cause to get close to the goal line.
I agree.
We need a turnover. We almost got one last possession from West, so we'll wait and see. Dance is at shotgun formation. We've got 3 receivers to the near side, single receiver Blair to the far side. We've got Hundley in the backfield. In motion is Eagleston. Eagleston now will come in, will set. It's going to be a roll to the near side, and Blake Taylor almost got him in the end zone.
Yeah, he sure did. McCulley was back there as well. Even it looked like Duvernay was even back there. They're getting some good penetration.
It's going to be second down, a loss of 2, 2nd and 12 for West. Second down and 12 for West, traveling from our left to our right. There's 1:57 left to go in this first quarter. There's no score. This is the second time West has the football. Dance shotgun formation. Eagleston to his left. Hundley behind him. Hand off to Hundley right up the middle, and he's caught there across the 5 to the 6, maybe the 7-yard line. We'll find out where they're going to mark him at, as Blake Taylor was in on the tackle, as well as Will Lester. So that's going to bring up a 3rd down and 7. 3rd and 7 for West. Campbell County has West pinned deep in their own territory. The ball spotted at the 9-yard line. And it's going to be 3rd and 7. Shotgun formation for Dance. 3 receivers to the far side. Here's the snap. Here comes some pressure. Passes away. And he catches the football and falls down. Was Hundley. And that's going to be a 4th down and 7 yards to go for a 1st down.
Wow, that's great defense so far in this game. The first quarter's almost over, and it's been all Campbell County defense.
Sebastian Latorre will be back to punt about 8 yards deep in his end zone. Back deep for Campbell County, standing at his own 50 or the 50-yard line, will be Aaron Ellison. Here's the snap. Good snap. Punts away. Beautiful driving spiral. Comes up. It bounces and takes a sideways bounce. Dives at the 44-yard line of West. So Campbell County is they're winning the field possession battle.
Yeah, slowly but surely they're working their way towards that end zone. Just got to give credit again there to Ellison. Nice job. I mean, he's been on the sidelines all year, but he's been paying attention. He knew what to do. Don't try to go up and get that and get hammered there and drop it.
It's going to be 1st down and 10 from the West 44-yard line, traveling from our right to our left. There's 17 seconds left to go in this first quarter. There's no score. We've got Mason Shanks, Gavin Newman, Aaron Ellison to the near side. Directly behind Hunter White, we have Damon Sieber and Devlin Dukes to the far side. As now they're up to the line of scrimmage. Here's the snap. Looking, passes away. It's over the head of Devlin Dukes, as it looks like that Elijah Rogers was in on the coverage for West. So it's going to bring up 2nd down, and we may get to that 2nd quarter here in the next play or so.
Yep, maybe it looked like once again a little high though. He's just Hunter seems to be throwing a little high. Maybe he's excited. Maybe he's feeling, hey, maybe we've got a situation here I need to work with, and he's a little excited.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I think he's just got them pregame jitters going on, and he's fired up.
Yep.
Shotgun formation, handoff to Sieber. Sieber over the near side of the line, gets across the 45 down to the 43.5. In on the tackle was Gilbert and Scott. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. There's no score. You're listening to WLF and the B&M Tire Sports Network.
Having the best people to take care of you is just one of the many reasons to make the switch to United Cumberland Bank. Whether you're looking to save for college, buying your first home, or opening a small business, UCB can help. They have all the tools to make your banking experience more convenient. Via United Cumberland Bank, you can deposit checks with your smartphone or pay your bills from home or on the go. Give them a call or just drop in at United Cumberland Bank. Generations of trust, neighbors you know. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, all loans subject to credit approval.
Welcome back to West High School. My name is Les Martin along with Brent Allen. There's no score. This is start of the 2nd quarter. Campbell County has played extremely well. The defense is on fire. The offense has moved the ball but kind of stubbed their toe a couple of different times. Now they have the football at 3rd down and 8 inside West territory at the 43-yard line. Certainly a passing down here.
Definitely.
Not unless you catch the defense off guards and run a draw play.
Yeah, it could work, but you'd think it's a pass play, and you got to look at Dukes.
Shotgun formation. Sieber to the left. Devlin Dukes to this near side. 3 receivers: Newman, Shanks, and Ellison to the far side. gets the play in. There's 14 seconds on the play clock and counting down. No hurry. They got plenty of time. Hunter White steps closer to the line of scrimmage, barks out some signals. Will send Sieber to this right side, to this near side, as now we have a timeout on the field. We'll take it with them. The score, there's no score, and you're listening to WLF and the B&M Tire Sports Network.
At First National Bank, we put you first.
Your family, your future.
Your bank.
With local lending and local decisions, our First National Bank lenders are a part of the Campbell County community. They not only live and work here, they're involved here. FNB's experienced hometown lenders make the decisions right here with a quick turnaround. Remember us when it comes to local lending and local decisions. First National Bank is proudly in its 8th year of its mini-grant program. So far, First National Bank has awarded more than $100,000 to Campbell County teachers. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Go Cougars!
Welcome back to West High School. My name is Les Martin along with Brent Allen. There's no score. Start of this second quarter. Campbell County had to take his time out so they didn't get a delay of game. It's going to be 3rd down and 9 from the 43-yard line. Empty backfield, 3 receivers to the near side, 2 receivers to the far side as White has the play. Looking over the offense, calls out the signal. Here comes some pressure, steps up, passes away.
No.
It's going to be intercepted and tackled there, or is finally being brought down at the 37-yard line. And it looked like the one that intercepted was Mixon. So it's going to be 1st down and 10 West Rebels, traveling from our right to our left.
Well, you know, how many times so far have I said the ball is a little high? Once again, it's a little high, and that's what happens. You know, the receiver goes up, thinks he can get it, tips it, and there's always somebody there.
It's going to be 1st down and 10 for West at the 38-yard line, traveling from our right to our left. 11:50 left to go in the second quarter. There's no score. In motion is Francis. Here's the snap. Pass is away. Pass is complete to the far side, up to the 40, to the 45, and ran out of bounds there just beyond the 50 at the 49-yard line of Campbell County as Aaron Ellison forced him out. So that's going to be a 1st down and 10 for West. They're inside Campbell County territory for the second time tonight.
You know, in pregame, Robbie was talking about the changing in, like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Change of the field possession?
Nah, we'll get after the play, I guess.
Okay, in motion is Francis once again. Shotgun formation for Dance. Dance takes the pass, or takes the ball, passes to the far side up to the 40, to the 35, comes out of there, and finally being tackled by Kobe Raines, saved a touchdown. And it's going to be down inside the 25-yard line. They're going to mark him down at the 24, as that was a lot of speed, and we haven't seen a whole lot of running so far. We've seen a lot of passing.
Yeah, I agree. I was looking for momentum-changing plays, and that's what that's been with the interception.
It's going to be 1st down and 10 from the 24-yard line of Campbell County. 11:16 left to go in the second quarter. There's no score. Dance has his troops at the line of scrimmage. Sends Francis in motion. Calls out the signals, takes a snap. It's a high snap. Hands off to Hundley. Hundley to this near side. And it finally wrestled down inside the 20. It looked like it was by a couple of Cougars, but one that lead the way was McCulley and Heatherly as well. So that's going to be a 2nd down and 4 for West. And they have the football at the 18-yard line of Campbell County. 2nd down and 4. 10:34 left to go in this second quarter. Francis lined up at the H-back position. Hundley directly behind Dance. Francis in motion. Stops, touch, hands off to Hundley. Hundley to the far side, up to the 10, to the 5, breaks it to the outside. Penalty flag on the play. 2 penalty flags on the play. This may be coming back. So we'll find out what this penalty will be. It may be holding against West. If it does, it'll back them up 10 yards from the spot of the foul. It should be a 1st down, or pretty close to a 1st down and 10. It's going to be holding West, and that's going to back them up to the 15-yard line, and they are going to have a second down and 1. So it was close to a first down. It's second down and 1 for West.
Yeah, Hundley comes out of the ball game. He's a freshman, a really quick kid. He's going to have a big future.
Yes, he is. I had no clue. And to replace him, looks like it may be Carruthers. Francis in motion for West. Calling out the signals is Dance. It's going to be a handoff to this near side. Across the 15 to the 10. Breaks it, tries to break it to the outside and is tackled there by a couple of Campbell County Cougars. And on the tackle was Gavin Newman for 1. And it's inside the 5-yard line. Will be first and goal for West at the 4-yard line of Campbell County. So you hope that this interception didn't kill all the momentum that Campbell County had on offense. Hopefully we can come back and answer if they score. If they score here, hopefully we can answer as West is starting to run the ball just a little bit more than what they were earlier in this football game.
Right, and the defense got very little time to rest with that quick interception.
Shotgun formation for Dance. Hundley in the backfield. Handoff to Hundley to this near side, and he's in the end zone. Touchdown West at the 10-minute, 1-second mark. That was a 4-yard run for West, and West draws first blood. 4 yards. They spread you out, and they hand the ball off to Hundley, and he had no problem getting in the end zone.
No, he's like I said, he's not only is he really quick, he's not a very big guy. You know, a lot of times that helps.
It looks like in to kick the extra point. I'll get you a name here in just a second. The kick is up, and the kick's good. The score at the 10-minute mark here in this second quarter is West 7, Campbell County 0. You're listening to WLF and the B&M Tire Sports Network.
La Follette Utilities Board continues to be a locally owned public utility that anticipates and meets the community's needs at the lowest achievable rates. The mission of LUB is to provide our customers with reliable, economical, and friendly service in a continuous effort to enhance the quality of life in our community. Caring Neighbors, sponsored by La Follette Utilities, is an emergency assistance fund offering temporary help for paying utility bills. You can be a caring neighbor by donating $1 or $2 each month added to your LUB bill.
Welcome back to West High School. Schmidt into kickoff for West. Back deep for Campbell County is Aaron Ellison and Devlin Dukes. They'll be standing inside their own 10-yard line as Schmidt sent it just shy of the goal line. Let's see what he does this time. It's going to be a high end-over-end kick. It's going to come down. Ellison has the football at the 10, up to the 15, makes one miss, and gets inside the 15, up to the 18, maybe the 17. We'll see where they're going to mark him. They're going to mark him at the 17-yard line as Schmidt in on the tackle for West, and it's going to be first down and 10 for Campbell County, traveling from our left to our right. 9:55 left to go in this second quarter to score West 7, Campbell County 0. Shotgun formation for Hunter White. Threw an interception the last possession. Got to shake it off, live to play another down. Shotgun formation. I got you up now, bud.
Thank you.
Here's the snap. Passes away. It's going to be complete to Ellison. Ellison took a helmet-to-helmet hit. That looked like a pretty tough hit. He gets up as Cup in on the tackle for West.
He's stumbling.
Yeah, he is. Second down and 1 yard to go for a first down as Aaron Ellison's to the near side. Two receivers near side, two receivers to the far side. Hunter White looking for the play to come in. There's 15 seconds on the play clock and counting down. 10 seconds and counting down. Shotgun formation for Hunter White. Now we have an official timeout as the official is going to check on Aaron Ellison, as he's going to talk to Aaron Ellison for just a minute, and they're going to make him they're going to make him go off. That's tough.
That is. I didn't see the hit. You said it was helmet to helmet. Is that legal?
Oh, yeah, it was a legal hit.
Okay.
Yeah. As into the game, I don't know who number 7 is. I don't have a number.
And me either.
We've got 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers to the far side. Shotgun formation for Hunter White. There's 9:08 and counting down. The score, West 7, Campbell County 0. Hunter White looking over the defense. Here's the snap. It's going to be handoff, and he's hitting the backfield. He lost 3 yards. That was Sieber. In on the tackle was Edwards. So it's going to be a 3rd down and 3 yards to go. Shotgun formation, empty backfield, 2 receivers near side, 3 receivers to the far side. Aaron Elson has not returned to the game. We don't have a number for number 7. I do apologize, folks. Hunter White's getting the play in from the sideline. There's 8:17 left to go in this second quarter. The score, West 7, Campbell County 0. Here's the snap. Looking. Here's some pressure. He's going to turn it up.
Nice move.
He breaks 1 tackle, could not break the second tackle, and he's tackled at the 23-yard line as Scott made the tackle for for West, and that's going to be 4th down and 5 yards to go for a 1st down.
He barely got him by his foot there. Looked like he made a nice move. Looked like he was going to be able to possibly pick it up, but just had enough of his foot.
As now we've got Shanks back deep to punt. Back deep for West will be Wright. And now what do we have here now? We have timeout Campbell County. We'll take it with them to score. West 7, Campbell County 0. You're listening to WLAF and the B&M Tires Sports Network.
Accidents happen. When they do, Tenova Healthcare can help you get on the road to recovery faster. With our 30 minutes or less ER service pledge, we will work to have you initially seen by a medical professional in 30 minutes or less. Less waiting, faster care. The 30 minutes or less ER service pledge at Tenova Healthcare.
Serving you since 1956, the La Follette Medical Center.
Welcome back to West High School, where the score is West Rebels 7, Campbell County 0. It is 4th down and 5, and in to punt the football is Mason Shanks. Back deep for West is Wright. He's standing at the 45-yard line of Campbell County. He doesn't seem like he's too concerned about the punt, as Mason Shanks has had 2 very good punts. Here's a snap. It's a good snap. Punts away. It's going to be a knuckleball. Comes down, bounces at the 40. Goes all the way down to the 50-yard line. Let's see where they're going to mark it at. They're going to mark it at the 46-yard line of Campbell County, and West will have the football traveling from our right to our left.
Yeah, I think the ball took a little bounce backwards and hit Dukes in the chest.
Sure did. Folks, we want to make sure you stay tuned to the TCAT Cougar Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by your friends at the Tennessee College of Applied Technology at Jacksboro. TCAT. Shotgun formation for Dance. Single receiver near side, single receiver to the far side. In motion. It's going to be a pass play. The pass is away, long downfield, and it looks like it's complete. Touchdown goodness. West. The pass was complete to Wright. And in on the defense for Campbell County was Skylar Clausen.
I can't see his number still. I don't know how you saw it. I see.
It's going to be touchdown West. The score 13-0 in favor of West. That was a pretty pass. They can pass the ball.
It was a decent pass that the receiver actually saved him. I mean, he was looking over his left shoulder and just did a great job of getting under it and making the catch.
And to kick the extra point is Seavey. And the kick is up. The kick is good. The score, West 14, Campbell County 0. You're listening to WLF and the B&M Tire Sports Network.
This
This is Jim Ferris with E.E. Hill Insurance. We want E.E. Hill to be your first choice for all your insurance needs. We're locally owned and operated and have been servicing Campbell County since 1925. Stop in or give us a call at 562-2112. E.E. Hill & Son, 701 West Central Avenue in La Follette.
This is Mike Keith, E.E. Hill & Son, serving Campbell County since 1925. Locally owned and operated. Check with E.E. Hill & Son at 562-2112. Go Cougars!
Welcome back to West High School. My name is Les Martin along with Brent Allen. The score is West 14, Campbell County 0. Campbell County certainly has to have a victory here tonight to have any chance of getting into the playoffs.
Yeah, they've gotten themselves in a bit of a hole here. I would like to say before this kick, that last play, Clausen was in perfect position. I mean, he was all over him. I mean, it was right there. It's just the ball came down perfectly.
The kick is high, end over end, comes up to the 20 to the 25 and is tackled there at the 26-yard line.
Number 7 again.
Number 7, don't have a name. Sorry, folks, I do apologize. It's going to be first down and 10 Campbell County with 7:04 left to go in this second quarter. West 14, Campbell County 0.
I just got an update. It looks like Peyton Ferguson is wearing number 7 tonight.
Peyton Ferguson, awesome. Thank you for the update, whoever that was from. Shotgun formation for Hunter White and the Campbell County Cougars. 3 receivers to the near side, single receiver to the far side. Mason Shanks along with Peyton Ferguson and Gavin Newman to this near side. Here's the snap, hands off up the middle to Sieber. Sieber's up to the 35, all the way up to the 39-yard line where it will be first down and 10, Home Federal first down and 10. Eagleston in on the tackle for West as Campbell County picks up a Home Federal first down. Home Federal Bank always within reach for your Campbell County Cougars. Quickly back to the line of scrimmage. Campbell County certainly needs to put a spot on the board here. Some points, something, somehow. 3 receivers to the near side, single receiver to the far side. Sieber in the backfield. There is 12 seconds on the play clock. Hunter White has the play in. 7 seconds, calling out the signals. Looking. Here's the snap. It's going to be an option that he's going to keep, and he gets back to the line of scrimmage as that was a bad read.
Yeah, that's certainly not the way you want to run that one.
Edwards in on the tackle for West.
Yeah, that's a big 6'2", 234-pound defensive lineman.
Yeah, ain't he a Division I commit?
I believe so. I think they said Arkansas.
I think you're right. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers to the far side. We've got Gavin Newman, Mason Shanks near side. Devlin Dukes, Ferguson to the far side. Looking over the defense. Here's the snap. Looking. Passes away. It's going to be complete to Gavin Newman across the 45 to the 46. In on the tackle is Rogers. And that's going to be a third down and short for Campbell County. A 3rd and 3.
Nice pass that time. It wasn't too high, right where it needed to be. Led him a little bit, and got to keep that going.
Yes, sir. 3rd down and 3 for Campbell County as we have 3 receivers near side, 2 receivers to the far side, empty backfield. As now Hunter White will stop, look to the sideline, and we've got 10 seconds on the play clock, 5:02 on the game clock, and the score is Campbell County down by a score of 14-0. And now Campbell County will take a timeout. We'll take it with them. The score, West 14, Campbell County 0. You listen to WLAF and the B&M Tire Sports Network.
This is how some banks see your small business. But your small business is big business at Community Trust Bank. That's because we're one of the biggest small business lenders in the region. We work hard to say yes to small businesses, and we say yes more often because our loan decisions are made locally. At Community Trust, we think small. After all, your small business could be the next big thing. Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust.
Welcome back to West High School. My name is Les Martin along with Brent Allen, and you're listening to the WLAF and B&M Tire Sports Network. We welcome you. You can listen to us on 100.9 FM, AM side of the dial of 1450, Also on www.1450WLAF.com, also on Channel 12. So welcome, as well as Amazon Fire Stick and Roku.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Anywhere.
Exactly. We are the destination station for your Campbell County sports. Single, 2 receivers to the near side, 3 receivers to the far side. Shotgun formation for Hunter White. It's 3rd down and 3. It's imperative that we pick up this first down.
Yeah, watch Mason Shanks on this play.
Yeah, maybe a crossing route, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Calling out the signals is Hunter White. Looking over the defense, takes a snap, looking, passes away. It's going to be complete to Devlin Dukes across the 50-yard line. And that's going to be another home federal first down for your Campbell County Cougars as Scott made the tackle for West. 4:41 and counting down in this second quarter. The score, West 14, Campbell County 0.
Another reception for Dukes there. He's been pretty reliable so far.
He's played extremely well this first half. And Chaz Duvernay's played extremely well on the defensive side of the ball, as well as all the Campbell County Cougars. Handoff to Sieber. Sieber over the far side of the line. Gets across the 50, and that's about as far as he goes. As it may have gotten back to the line of scrimmage. It's no gain. It's going to be 2nd down and 10 for your Cougars, traveling from our left to our right.
Yeah, nice job of the defensive line and linebackers just stuffing it there at the line of scrimmage.
Now there's an empty backfield, 3 receivers near side, 2 receivers to the far side. They will stop, look to get the play in. 3:42 left to go in this second quarter. The score, West 14, Campbell County 0. Here's the snap. Here comes some pressure. Pass is away. Oh, that should have been a pass interference, and it is, as that receiver was interfered with, and the one who interfered with him was Wright. And that's going to be a first down for Campbell County. It moves the football inside West territory. Let's see where they'll place the ball down at. Should be the 40-yard line, I would think, or the 35. It's going to be the 35, 15-yard penalty. First down and 10, another first down, home federal first down. Home Federal Bank, always within reach for your Campbell County Cougars. Campbell County has moved the football well.
Unfortunately, that's what we've done in the last 2 weeks.
Just hadn't put any points on the board. Shotgun formation for Hunter White. 3:29 left to go in this second quarter. The score is West 14, Campbell County 0. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Looking. Passes away. Wide open is Devlin Dukes, and he catches it down inside the 5. He's got it. Touchdown, Campbell County.
Wow.
Beautiful. 35-yard pass and catch from Hunter White to Devlin Dukes. Catches it in between 2 defenders and races to the end zone.
Yeah, great job once again. Like you said a few minutes ago, Dukes is just on fire tonight.
He's wanting that offensive player of the game. That's what he's wanting.
Yeah, he's wanting another game, period.
Yeah, exactly. Devlin Dukes to hold. Thomas Johnson in to kick the extra point. Michael Brown to snap the football. Here's the snap. Low snap. Dukes scoops it up off the turf. Kicks up, and it's good. The score, West 14, Campbell County 7. You're listening to WLF and the B&M Tires Sports Network.
We've moved. Sick today, seen today. Hi, this is Amanda Brown at Cumberland Gap Medical, and when you're at your worst,
APRN Amanda Brown and
the staff at Cumberland Gap Medical are at their best.
Their best to take care of you and your family, even the toddlers when you're under the weather. Call for an appointment or walk right on in to Cumberland Gap Medical. Insurance or no insurance, Cumberland Gap Medical has one of the area's most affordable cash pay programs.
Welcome back to West High School, where Campbell County is down by a score of 14-7 as they responded to that second touchdown that West has scored, and then responded in big fashion with a 35-yard pass play from Hunter White to Devlin Dukes, and it was a thing of beauty.
Yeah, it was possibly the prettiest pass and catch I've seen all year from the Cougars.
It looks like that Wright is back deep. Thomas Johnson set to kick off. Back deep for West is Wright, standing at his 10-yard line. Let's see where he's going to kick it to. Normally it's a high end-over-end short kick. We'll find out what this will be. It's going to be, and comes down at the 15-yard line to Blair. Blair up to the 35, to the 40, up to the 50. Finally being tackled or grabbed by Devlin Dukes. Breaks a tackle down to the 25, down to the 15. Finally chased down by Kobe Raines. As Kobe Raines made a touchdown-saving tackle.
Yeah, great job by Raines there. Dukes looked like he had him for a moment, just couldn't hold on to his shirt. That guy's shifty. There's a reason he's back deep for the receiving team.
It's going to be first down and 10, all the way down inside the 15-yard line of Campbell County, as the ball will be spotted at the 13-yard line of Campbell County. They got 13 yards. They're inside the red zone. Hundley directly behind Dance. Dance calling out the signals. Sends a man in motion. It's going to be a handoff to this near side, which is Wright, and he's trying to get away from Gavin Newman. He may have picked up 5 yards, and that's going to be a second down. In on the tackle was Damon Sieber, and it will be second down and 5. The ball spotted at the 8. So 2:42 left to go in this second quarter to score. West 14, Campbell County 7. Hundley in the backfield along with Tyranny. Here's the snap. It's a good snap. It's going to be handoff to Hundley. Hundley over the far side of the near side of the line into the end zone. No penalty flags on the play. It's going to be touchdown for West.
Yeah, should have been a penalty. The running back was falling forward before the ball was snapped, but it is what it is. It didn't happen, and a couple of tackles missed. You got to tackle better than that.
We have in to kick the extra point is Seavey. And here's the Seavey to kick. Here's the snap. The snap is up and good. The kick's up and good. And the score is West 21, Campbell County 7. You're listening to WLF and the B&M Tire Sports Network.
Mom, I love Zollies. I love their spaghetti and meatballs. I love their pizza. I love their breadsticks. It's okay, Mom. They'll bring more.
There's so much to love at Fazoli's, including our incredible lunch special. Choose 2 of our select entrees, a drink, and unlimited breadsticks for only $5 Monday through Friday. Come get more for lunch or dinner at Fazoli's in La Follette.
Say, Mom, I told you.
Welcome back to West High School. Travis Thompson sponsors the touchdowns for Campbell County. And, of course, see former Cougar Travis Thompson for all your insurance needs at North Lake Insurance. Next to Charlie's Pizza, always has been and probably will be a Campbell County supporter. Here's a high end-over-end kick. Peyton Ferguson lets it bounce into the end zone. It's going to be first down and 10 from the 20-yard line for Campbell County, traveling from our left to our right.
You know, what kind of confidence does that show when you've got a freshman, 5'3" freshman receiving the ball? That's that kid's he's shown somebody something in practice for sure.
Oh, absolutely. He's out there playing for a reason.
I know he's fast. Yeah, I was just saying that's impressive.
Shotgun formation for Hunter White. There's 23 seconds on the play clock and counting down. 2:17 left to go in this second quarter to score West 21, Campbell County 7. Counting out the signals. Here's the snap. It's going to be handoff to Seaver. Seaver over the far side of the line, gets across the 25 to the 27-yard line. That's going to be a pickup of 7. That's going to be second down and 3 as Blair in on the tackle for West.
Yeah, that 1 and 7 look a lot alike.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually Schmidt.
So it's going to be shotgun formation once again. Second down and 3 for Campbell County. 2 receivers to the near side, 2 receivers to the far side. Here's the snap. Hands off to Seaver. Seaver up the middle. And may have gotten back to the line of scrimmage. We'll wait and see as West calls a timeout as Collins in on the tackle for West. We'll step away with him. The score is West 21, Campbell County 7. You're listening to WLF and the B&M Tire Sports Network.
At Grace Rehab, we work with all ages to get you back to your optimum. We utilize a variety of specialized equipment and exercises that range from physical therapy to speech therapy, and even specialized aquatic classes offered daily.
Grace Rehab is the only one that has a pool. It has really helped all of us that have been coming for quite a while.
They've got a great staff here. They've been a huge help to me. When I leave here, I'm in good shape.
Grace Rehab in La Follette. We want to help you feel your best.
Welcome back to West High School, where the score is West 21, Campbell County 7, with 1:36 seconds left to go in this second quarter. Folks, I want to make sure that that you all understand that the first half of tonight's game is brought to you by the Campbell County Christian Learning Center. The Christian Learning Center is located at Hillcrest Baptist Church and hosts daily Bible courses for Campbell County High School students. Also, for more information about the Christian Learning Center, connect to campbellcountyclc.org, or to donate, you can also connect to campbellcountyclc.org. We'll also have the Jacksboro Body Shop Collision. Jacksboro Body Shop was founded in 1960 by former Jacksboro football Eagle star Harry Burden. When you have a collision, call on the Jacksboro Body Shop. Also, Travis Thompson is the sponsor for our touchdown. We had a Travis Thompson touchdown tonight on a 35-yard pass from Hunter White to Devlin Dukes. He's next to Charlie's Pizza. Travis Thompson for all your insurance needs. Here's the snap. Looking, pass is away. It's complete. And it's complete up to Devlin Dukes as he's finally being chased out of bounds as there's a penalty flag on the play. Let's see what this call will be. As the referee will go meet with the official that threw the penalty flag to determine what this call may be. It may be against Campbell County. It may be offensive pass interference or offensive holding. It looks like it's in that general area, but we'll find out here in just a second.
In the meantime, that was a great block. Damon Seaver picked up the blitz really well, gave him time to make that throw.
It's going to be third down, or it is third down and 2. They are discussing it. There's 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go in the second quarter. The score is West 21, Campbell County 7. As now we're going to find out what the call will be. It's going to be holding against the defense. So that's going to be 5 yards and a first down for Campbell County. Another Home Federal first down. Home Federal Bank, always within reach for your Campbell County Cougars. At the conclusion of tonight's game, we'll select the Campbell County Chamber of Commerce players of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. Players of the game will be announced. Shotgun formation, 3 receivers to the near side, single receiver to the far side. Also, stay tuned to the TCAT Cougar wrap-up show immediately following the football game. Here's the snap. Looking. Phil rose to the far side and is sacked. At that point, you just got to throw it away.
Yeah, I agree, but it happened pretty fast.
And now we have timeout West. We'll keep it here. We'll go over a couple more. And in on the tackle was Edwards. And on the sack was Edwards. And that's going to bring up second down and 20 with 1 minute and 23 seconds left to go. And you could only think that West has called their second timeout. They're trying to get the ball back to where maybe possibly put another 7 points on the board.
Sure, and why not? I mean, if they can put a little more cushion in there, then they can start playing some of their younger players and protect some of these guys for the upcoming playoffs. However, all we need is a touchdown here to get it back respectable for the second half and come out and continue to play hard and win.
Absolutely. I agree with everything you just said. Folks, make sure you stay connected as we'll select a Chet play of the game coming up on the TCAT Cougar wrap-up show. Chet, Community Health of East Tennessee, meeting the need. So we'll have a play of the game, Jacksboro Body Shop collision. We'll have offense, defense, special teams, players of the game. That's been sponsored by the Campbell County Chamber of Commerce. So a lot of things happening throughout this football game, and as well as after at the TCAT Cougar Wrap-Up Show.
That's right.
Shotgun formation for Hunter White. 3 receivers to the near side, single receiver to the far side. It's going to be second down and 20. The ball spotted at the 27-yard line as Campbell County is going to have to get all the way up to the 48-yard line in their own territory for a first down. So that's 10 yards on 2 plays, second and third down. That will be a first again. 5 seconds on the play clock and counting down. 4, 1. Here's the snap. They just get it off. Pass is away. It's complete to Mason Shanks. Why he fell, I have no clue, because he had plenty of room to run.
I don't think he meant to. Maybe he just got tripped up a little bit. It almost looked like he slid quarterback style, but I'd say he just lost his footing.
There's 1 minute and 14 seconds left to go. The score is, in this second quarter, by the way, the score is West 21, Campbell County 7. The ball spotted at the 42-yard line. It's going to be third down and 6 for Campbell County. Extremely a possibility, a good down to throw a crossing route or whatever. A better opportunity to get the first down than second and 20.
Oh, absolutely, and it's still a very good job by Shanks there. Remember, he's a freshman.
Sure.
Maybe he was looking a different direction. I don't know what happened, but he did make a good catch. He held on to the ball and picked up good yardage.
Maybe he was expecting a hit.
It could
going
be.
Across the middle. I mean, you stop and think about it. There's a lot of bad hits that happen across the middle of that field.
Yeah, and he's received some pretty big hits, and he's given some as well. He's not afraid.
Right. Shotgun formation, empty backfield on a third and 8. 1 minute and 14 seconds left to go in this second quarter. The score, West 21, Campbell County 7. Here's the snap. It's a good one. Looking, passes away off the fingertips of Scott. That was almost intercepted, and it's going to bring up a fourth down and 6.
Yeah, he was in full stride, too. Had he been able to hold on to the ball, he's a pretty good athlete. We probably would have seen another touchdown.
Mason Shanks back deep to punt. Right back deep to receive for West, standing inside the 35-yard line at the 33. Shanks will stand back at his 30 and wait for the snap. Michael Brown snaps it. It's going to be a fake. Passes away. It's going to be complete to Gavin Newman. He's short. It's going to be short. It's going to be turnover on downs as Bolber.
Something.
Isaac Bowler. I was close.
Yes, you were.
It's going to be turnover on downs. It's going to be first down and 10 for West, traveling from our right to our left from the 46-yard line of Campbell County. We certainly didn't need to see that, but you know what? You got to pull out.
I like the guts.
Absolutely.
I like the play call.
I agree. I like that play call as well. Here's a snap. Passes away. It's going to be complete to Blair. Blair up to the 35, down inside the 35, down to the 31-yard line as Michael Brown makes the tackle. And it's going to be first down and 10 for West. The ball spotted at the 32-yard line of Campbell County. 44 seconds and counting down. Dance has the football, looking. Here comes some pressure by Will Lester. Passes away, and it's going to be complete in the end zone to Wright. Touchdown West. How he found the ball, I have no clue, because Skylar Clausen, along with the receiver Wright, was spinning around like a top, and how he came down with it, I have no clue.
Yeah, just a great play by number 12.
Seaby in to kick the extra point. To hold is Baxter for West. The score is West 27, Campbell County 7. Let's see how the snap will be. As the snap is a good one, the kick is up. The kick is up and good. The score is West 28, Campbell County 7. You're listening to WLF and the B&M Tire Sports Network.
Hello, this is Lisa Caudill from People's Bank of the South. You work all day, you attend after-school activities, and you don't have time to stop by the bank. Sound familiar? Our schedules are just as busy as yours. There aren't enough hours in the day for us at People's Bank of the South either. The answer is online banking, bill pay, and mobile app that allows you to take a picture and deposit a check. Now you can bank 24 hours a day. Check in with People's Bank and simplify your life. People's Bank of the South, member FDIC.
Welcome back to West High School. My name is Les Martin along with Brent Allen. The score is West 28, Campbell County 7. And I discussed this on the pregame show, the Ridge Roofing pregame show.
Yep.
Campbell County is going to have to compete against teams like West and Powell and Fulton and Oak Ridge for them to be taken seriously. And I know Coach Price is doing a great job and his staff's doing a great job. And Campbell County is extremely young this year also. So you can't, and folks, when I'm saying this, I don't want you to think I'm criticizing them. I don't want the community to criticize them.
Right.
Because it's one of those situations to where we are facing teams that is heavily loaded with seniors.
Yes, this particular team, I counted 22, maybe more, but at least 22. And just remember, this was supposed to be a rebuilding year.
Sure.
And we've already won more games on the field than last year's team did technically, so we're not doing that bad. And not only are we young, a lot of our starting players are out with injuries.
Absolutely. Here's the snap. It's going to go into they're going to down the football with 29 seconds left to go and counting down in this second quarter. The score is West 28, Campbell County 7. And let's see if that will be the end of the last play of the first half as West is staying on the field. Campbell County's making their way off. That should be the last play. So they told him to go ahead. So folks, the score at halftime is West 28, Campbell County 7. You're listening to WLF and the B&M Tires Sports Network.
Rice Oil, your home for Marathon.
Proud to stand on our own. Proud to be homegrown. A familiar face and a name you know. Can you hear it? Feeling the American spirit. No matter when, no matter where, Marathon will take you there. Feeling the American spirit.
Marathon, available locally from Rice Oil.
You select the roof and we'll install it. We're your locally owned roofing company. We're Valley Roofing. We're located right here in La Follette in the old Woodson Shopping Center. We specialize in quality metal roofing and quality shingles, and of course, all at reasonable prices. Here at Valley Roofing, we're insured and bring more than 25 years of experience to your job site. Whether you live right here in town or in the surrounding community, we'll be there. We're Valley Roofing, 423-566-6561.
Accidents happen. When they do, Tenova Healthcare can help you get on the road to recovery faster. With our 30 minutes or less ER service pledge, we will work to have you initially seen by a medical professional in 30 minutes or less. Less waiting, faster care. The 30 minutes or less ER service pledge at Tenova Healthcare.
Serving you since 1956, the La Follette Medical Center.
Juggling my family schedule is a full-time job. Between school, dance practice, work, there's little time left to worry about much else. That's why I use real-time banking from Home Federal Bank. With real-time banking, I know that when I make a deposit, the money goes straight to my account. No delays, no waiting, no wondering. And I get to focus on what's important.
Real-time deposits, real-time access, real-time banking. From Home Federal Bank, always within reach.
What do you want to do with it? Welcome back to West High School. Folks, as Campbell County will be playing here tonight, as we're going to turn it over and let you listen to the Campbell County High School Marching Band, the 2019 Campbell County High School Marching Band, and enjoy, folks. Thank you very much.
courage for the Campbell County Marching Cougars.
Well, folks, the 2019 Campbell County High School Marching Band done a great job. We're going to step away for a short commercial break. When we return, I'll welcome in Brent Allen as well as Robbie O'Daniel, the sports editor of La Follette Press. You're listening to WLAF and the B&M Tire Sports Network.
Hello, I'm Randy Heatherly here at Gray Insurance. Give us a call for all your insurance needs. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Dennis Powers, and I work here at Gray Insurance. We have a great staff ready to help you, whether it's your commercial, home, or auto insurance. We're always ready to help. Want to invite you all to either call, email, or come by anytime.
I'm Gary Gray with Gray Insurance and Nationwide here in La Follette. And we're just proud to be Nationwiders and glad to be on your side.
Nationwide is on your side.
Hi, this is Rissa with Terry's Pharmacy, and taking care of you, our patients, is our main focus. We'll take care of you at 310 East Central in the heart of La Follette and in Jacksboro, Belmead. Come inside or use our drive-thrus, or we'll even deliver right to your home. If you're needing a shingles or a pneumonia shot, we can cover all those needs as well. At Terry's Pharmacy, your shingles, pneumonia shots are covered by most insurances, and you definitely need them and to be caught up with them each year. We'll see you in La Follette, Jacksboro, or in our Terry's pill car. No matter where you are in Campbell County, you're liable to see us on deliveries. Just honk and wave.
The Terry's Pharmacy now delivers countywide.
Having the best people to take care of you is just one of the many reasons to make the switch to United Cumberland Bank. Whether you're looking to save for college, buying your first home, or opening a small business, UCB can help. They have all the tools to make your banking experience more convenient. Via United Cumberland Bank, you can deposit checks with your smartphone or pay your bills from home or on the go. Give them a call or just drop in at United Cumberland Bank. Generations of trust, neighbors you know. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, all loans subject to credit approval.
At First National Bank, we put you first.
Your family, your future.
Your bank.
With local lending and local decisions, our First National Bank lenders are a part of the Campbell County community. They not only live and work here, they're involved here. FNB's experienced hometown lenders make the decisions right here with a quick turnaround. Remember us when it comes to local lending and local decisions. First National Bank is proudly in its 8th year of its mini-grant program. So far, First National Bank has awarded more than $100,000 to Campbell County teachers. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Go Cougars!
Welcome back to West High School, where my name is Les Martin, along with Brent Allen and Robbie O'Daniel. As you wouldn't know it by the scoreboard, but Campbell County has doubled up West in number of plays.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Yeah, Campbell County's 37 plays, West 16.
Well, it goes back to what we were talking about before. You know, the ability to move up and down the field has been pretty good the last 2 games prior to this, and now 3 games. And again, you know, one touchdown so far, just not able to capitalize. And we just don't seem to have that big play ability like other teams at this point.
I agree 100%, but Campbell County, they shot themselves in the foot on 3 of the 4 possessions that they had. Of course, the 4th one being the touchdown to Devlin Dukes. But stop and think about it. Penalties, interceptions, missed opportunities. As Coach Price last week talked about the missed opportunities at the end of the Clinton game. But when you have a young team, Robbie, I guess that's expected maybe?
You know, honestly, it's hard to critique too much because I feel like Campbell County's playing pretty well in this first half. I feel like Hunter's playing really well in this game. I was interested. How many catches does Devlin Dukes have?
Devlin Dukes has got 7 catches for 83 yards, 1 touchdown.
Like that's pretty good at the end of game stats. He's already got the half. Devlin's just been all over it tonight. Of course, he caught the 35-yard touchdown for the score. It's crazy because you're talking about like Campbell County's really kind of almost, it seems like they've been dominating the time of possession. I mean, that first possession lasted until like 7 minutes left in the first quarter, and after a quarter, it was no score. And then West just they kept using those timeouts on defense, confident that their offense could do quick strikes, and then they did quick strikes.
Yeah, there was no points scored in the first quarter. There was 35 scored in the second quarter.
Right.
A lot of action for not only Campbell County but West as well. But Campbell County, being a young team like they are, West being very experienced, senior laden team as well, could score a lot quicker. And when you get into a sprint, Campbell County can't handle the sprint right now, can they, Brent?
No, that's right. And going back to what Robbie said earlier about not giving up those momentum-changing plays, obviously the interception sparked West at that point. They'd been playing really sloppy. I didn't see them doing too much offensively. And, of course, when the defense came up with the interception, they marched right down the field and scored. So there's the big momentum shift. They get the ball coming back out. West will get the ball first. And defense has to come up with a momentum changing play for themselves.
As far as Campbell County, like you said, Robbie, they played extremely well outside the interception by Hunter White.
Even that was off a deflection.
Sure,
so
absolutely.
It's not really on Hunter, I don't think that.
Yeah,
right. I agree.
Yeah, I've said for years I wish they would have a separate stat for that. It's not fair to the quarterbacks, but it is what it is. The ball was a little high. It did go off his fingertips, and it is what it is.
It feels like they've been right there, but at the same time, I mean, they've had like 4 third-down conversions too.
Oh yeah,
they've moved the ball on this West team. That, let's not forget, Powell scored 7 points in 4 quarters against West.
Right.
So they've moved the ball. I mean, people got to be pretty impressed about how much Campbell County's moved the ball against this tough West defense tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that 100%. I mean, they have moved the ball. Coach Price, one of the things that Coach Price preaches is he preaches finish.
Yeah.
And like you said, Brent, the last 3 games we've scored a touchdown. We've moved the ball all 3 games, but we can only come up with 1 touchdown. What do you do different in this second half, Brent?
You just do better. I mean, you throw the ball to where it's catchable. You catch the ball when it is catchable. You make your move upon the catch and get yardage. If you're running the ball, Damon Sieber, get your head up. It's good. It's great to run downhill and run over people, and he does a fine job at it. But it wouldn't hurt at the end there to make a little cut, pick up 5 more, and try to, instead of just trying to run over people. Those are the things, that's where you're going to pick up those extra 3, 4, 5 yards per play that can make a difference in the game.
Robbie, as far as what do you see on defense, maybe that Campbell County can change to kind of slow the quick strike down from West here tonight? If you're Matt Price, what do you tell this defense?
I feel like you have to be aware. The 2 players that really hurt Campbell County this half is Jay Hundley, number 21, with 2 rushing touchdowns. But West seems more apt to just kind of fling it up there when they're not in the red zone. And, the passes to number 12 over there have been, Marion Wright, have been, he's kind of, worked with that, with, maybe a mismatch there, and has been pretty successful in terms of going over the top for the touchdown. I feel like, in the first half, it's a close ball game. It's a position ball game. You're playing a little conservative. In this situation, down 21 with, you need to play without a net. You need to take some chances. I feel like you need to really maybe bring the pass rush, really pressure that quarterback. Don't allow him to kind of finesse a pass in there. Maybe not worry so much about the coverage and just bring the people and try to force a mistake, because there's been at least 2 plays I feel like on West where the quarterbacks kind of went to the backfield and it seemed like it was a blown play where he was supposed to hand off the ball and then he ends up just running it.
And they fumbled
early.
Once.
Right. So I feel like you bring that pressure and who knows.
Folks, make sure you stay tuned for the second half. We're going to step away for a commercial break. You're listening to WLF and the B&M Tire Sports Network. The score at halftime is West 28, Campbell County 7.
This is Jim Ferris with E.E. Hill Insurance. We want E.E. Hill to be your first choice for all your insurance needs. We're locally owned and operated and have been servicing Campbell County since 1925. Stop in or give us a call at 562-2112. E.E. Hill & Son, 701 West Central Avenue in La Follette.
This is Mike Keith. E.E. Hill & Son, serving Campbell County since 1925. Locally owned and operated. Check with E.E. Hill & Son at 562-2112. Go Cougars!
La Follette Utilities Board continues to be a locally owned public utility that anticipates and meets the community's needs at the lowest achievable rates. The mission of LUB is to provide our customers with reliable, economical, and friendly service in a continuous effort to enhance the quality of life in our community. Caring Neighbors, sponsored by La Follette Utilities, is an emergency assistance fund offering temporary help for paying utility bills. You can be a caring neighbor by donating $1 or $2 each month added to your LUB bill.
Hi, this is Kimberly Burge here at Burge Screen Printing. We work to bring your idea to reality. We specialize in custom screen printing, direct-to-garment full-color printing for all your apparel needs. We also do full-color printing on signs, banners, and much more.
Hey, this is Larry Burge. Stop by and see us today in downtown La Follette at 225 East Central Avenue or call 423-562-3044. 562-3044. Go Cougars!
And welcome to Charlie's Pizza. We're world famous and always have been. We appreciate everybody's business. Everybody's like family to us. We appreciate you. Come on down and see us.
Yum.
Yeah, it's the after the game place to be. Charlie's Pizza, that is.
I went to Charlie's Pizza as a teenager, and now I take my kids.
You can count on seeing me and Logan and Seth down there after about every game.
My favorite part of Charlie's Pizza is the special.
Yep, same old Charlie's Pizza.
I love Charlie's Pizza. It's very delicious.
The world famous Charlie's Pizza.
Welcome back to West High School. My name is Les Martin along with Brent Allen. The score is West 28, Campbell County 7, as there was 35 points scored in this second quarter, 0 points scored in the first quarter. Campbell County kept the offense on the field and kept the offense for West off, which was a good thing.
Yeah, it was. And honestly, how I am. I love high scoring, exciting games, but I would much prefer more of the first quarter style football in this second half. We've got to continue drives, get those drives down the field, methodically move the ball, don't let them have the ball, and put points on the board. I really want to see us come out of here with more than 7 points tonight. It's been a rough couple of weeks, or the past 2-3 weeks. Really like to see some points put up.
Yeah, I mean, you got to stop and think about maybe these kids being so frustrated, maybe moving the ball as well as they are, but not being able to get it in the end zone. You got to think about the morale over a period of time where they've practiced so hard, and then they come out here and expected to put the ball in the end zone, and they come up just a little short.
Yeah, it wears on you. And I go back to when Coach Price took this team over. He talked about the just the way that people go about things. He talked about you have to learn to win. It's not just winning; you have to learn how to win. And it's the same way here. You've got, and I shouldn't say they're having to learn at this point in the season, but it worries me that at some point you start getting in that groove where 7 points is what we're expecting, in a football game, and I can assure you that will not work next year in this region.
That is for sure. I mean, you're right. You have to learn to win. You just can't go out there and win. I mean, for a long time, Campbell County's had that. They've had that. I don't want to say vision, but they've had that. People always thought that Campbell County was going to lose, but Coach Price,
stigma,
yes.
Yeah, he certainly changed that. I mean, there's no doubt. And again, we're not back to that level by any means. I mean,
right.
Not too long ago, a four-win season is near miracle. I mean, that's a big deal.
Sure.
So this is a lull in the Price era, and I do believe that's going to change as long as everybody stays healthy and comes back out to play next year. There's a lot of talent on this current freshman team. Obviously, everybody knows about the sophomore teams, pretty well loaded, and a lot of good juniors coming back. It's next year definitely should move them back into the right direction.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that 100%. Of course, we found out some scores at halftime. Fulton is beating Oak Ridge 21-13. Right. I believe it is. Clinton is beating Carnes.
I think 28-7, I think, was what I last saw.
So it's a situation to where those two games, Fulton has to lose, Clinton has to lose, Campbell County has to win. So it's not looking good for the home team.
Exactly. At halftime, everything that could go wrong is going wrong in the sense that we needed both of those, that being Clinton and Fulton, to lose and us to win. Obviously, that's the exact opposite of what's occurring.
Folks, we're going to step away for a commercial break. When we return, we'll have the second half kickoff as Campbell County will be kicking off to West. The score at halftime is West 28, Campbell County 7. You're listening to WLAF and the B&M Tire Sports Network.
This is how some banks see your small business. But your small business is big business at Community Trust Bank. That's because we're one of the biggest small business lenders in the region. We work hard to say yes to small businesses, and we say yes more often because our loan decisions are made locally. At Community Trust, we think small. After all, your small business could be the next big thing. Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust.
Welcome back to West High School as Campbell County. Thomas Johnson will be kicking off from his own 40. Kicking off from our left to our right. Has back deep, I'm sure, will be right for West. Along with Blair as well.
I don't know about you, but I'm leaning towards that high short kick. I don't see a good reason to kick it to any of those guys back there. They're just really fast and really athletic, and I think you're better off with a short, high, easily covered kick.
If you're West, how long do you play your starters, Brent?
I'd say we're going to see, and in the first half, I noticed there was a lot of freshmen and sophomores out there. Now, they did play most of their starters, but I'd say they'll drop off quite a bit in the second half.
Thomas Johnson approaches the football. It's going to be a onside kick, and Campbell County just could not get there as it's out of bounds.
Boy.
And a penalty flag will be placed at the spot where the ball went out. It was a perfect onside kick as West wasn't expecting it at all.
Oh, I agree. They didn't even seem to notice or care, but unfortunately nobody could quite catch up to it.
It's going to be first down and 10, West from their own 46-yard line. And now they're going to move the football 5 yards against Campbell County for a legal kick. So it's going to be at the Campbell County 49-yard line. Traveling from our right to our left will be the West Rebels.
Robbie talked about taking shots and leaving them on the field. That's how they started it. Nothing
Absolutely,
wrong with that.
I agree. Great play call.
Yeah.
Shotgun formation for Dance as Hunley is in the backfield. We've got a single receiver to this near side, which is Rogers. Takes a snap, hands off to Hunley. Hunley to the 50. Breaks a tackle to the 45, down inside the 45 to the 41-yard line. In on the tackle was Javen McCulley. He got down the field pretty quick. Gavin Newman comes up a little gimpy. And that's going to be holding against West, so that's going to back the football up from the spot of the foul. The holding call was at the 47-yard line, so that's going to put them back to the 37-yard line of West. So they started off the same way the first possession in the first half.
Yeah, I agree. That was Blake Taylor that was being held. At least he was for sure being held. I don't know if that was the call, but I did see a clear-cut hold on Taylor.
Shotgun formation for Dance once again. Single receiver to the near side. Francis in motion for West. Here's the snap. It's going to be handoff to 25. Let's see who that will be. Cup, maybe? Cup on the carry. And in on the tackle was Michael Brown and Javen McCulley.
Exactly.
So it's going to be second down and 15, 16, 17 yards to go for a first down as Cup was on the carry. Now Hundley is back into the football game for the West Rebels. Shotgun formation for Dance. Single receiver to the near side is Rogers. 3 receivers to the far side. Here's the snap. It sure looks like that running back is moving before the ball is snapped. Will Lester just missed a tackle up to the 30, down to the 20, chased out of bounds by Gavin Newman. Gavin Newman made the tackle, a touchdown-saving tackle, and that's going to be marked at the 12-yard line of Campbell County. He's nothing but sheer speed.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely very fast. He got up a little gimpy himself, but I'm telling you, that's And again, he's a freshman. Is that 21 or 12? 21.
21.
Yeah, he's a freshman. We're going to see a lot of him the next 3 years.
Wow. It's going to be 1st and 10 for West. The ball spotted at the 12-yard line of Campbell County. 10:30 left to go in this third quarter. The score, West 28, Campbell County 7. In motion is Francis, comes to the near side. It's going to be handoff over to the far side, across the 10, down inside the 10-yard line as Tyranny on the carry for West. And in on the tackle was Damon Sieber for your Campbell County Cougars. And it's going to bring up a 2nd down and 5. 2nd down and 5 for West. 9:58 and counting down in the third quarter. Campbell County's defense certainly needs to stiffen right here. They don't need to break. They just need to bend just a little bit and see if we can't get them on a 4-down territory and turn over on downs. Here's a direct snap to the near side over the 5-yard line, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Cup for West Rebels, and the score is West 34, Campbell County 7. Pending the extra point, could be 35-7. In to kick the extra point will be Seabee. McCourty to hold, and Seabee to kick the extra point. Here's a snap, good snap, kick is up, and the kick is good. And the score, West 35, Campbell County 7. You're listening to WLF and the Ben M. Tire Sports Network.
We've moved. Sick today, seen today. Hi, this is Amanda Brown at Cumberland Gap Medical, and when you're at your worst,
APRN Amanda Brown and
the staff at Cumberland Gap Medical are at their best.
Their best to take care of you and your family, even the toddlers when you're under the weather. Call for an appointment or walk right on in to Cumberland Gap Medical. Insurance or no insurance, Cumberland Gap Medical has one of the area's most affordable cash pay programs.
Welcome back to West High School. Apparently he missed the extra point. Looked good from our vantage point, but apparently he's missed the extra point. It's 34-7 West.
He just changed it to 35.
Okay. Well, I sort of say, not
Yeah,
unless my eyes is playing games on me.
Yeah, we saw it. I don't know what took so long to change it, but that's what it is.
It's going to be West 35, Campbell County 7. Here's the kick from Schmidt. That's going to be in the end zone. That's going to be a 1st down and 10 from the 20-yard line for Campbell County. As the first half of the game, folks, was sponsored by Campbell County Christian Learning Center. To support Campbell County Christian Learning Center, connect to campbellcountyclc.org. You can also donate there as well, campbellcountyclc.org. It's going to be 1st and 10, shotgun formation for Hunter White, 3 receivers to the near side. Peyton Ferguson into the football game in place of Aaron Ellison. Ellison went out, hasn't returned. We do not have a report, so therefore we're not going to speculate.
Yeah.
Here's a snap looking. Pass is knocked down and picked up by – it was tipped and it was caught by Hunter White. That's going to be a loss of 10. It's going to be 2nd down and 20.
Yep. Tough play there. Good job at least. Hunter stuck around and made the catch and tried to do something with it.
It's going to be 2nd down and 20 for Campbell County, traveling from our left to our right. 9:05 left to go in this third quarter and counting down. The score is West 35, Campbell County 7. Shotgun formation, single receiver near side, Devlin Dukes. There's 19 seconds on the play clock. 3 receivers to the far side. In the backfield is Sieber. Hand off to Sieber. Sieber may have gotten over to the line of scrimmage. He's just a little short. And on the tackle was Sartell. And there's no gain on the play, and it's 3rd down and 20. 3rd down and 20 for Campbell County. 3 receivers near side, 2 receivers to the far side. Hunter Watts getting to play in from the sideline as my producer seems like he's about to go to sleep over here. I'm going to have to wake him up.
Yeah.
Here's a snap. Here's some pressure. He gets away from one, gets away from two, throws the football. It's intercepted by Rogers. Rogers up to the 15, turns it up to the 5, and is tackled there inside the 5-yard line. And it's going to be first and goal for West. Traveling from our right and to our left, they're going to spot the football at the 4-yard line of Campbell County. Bad decision?
Yeah,
or
it
just
was.
trying to make something
Well,
happen?
of course. I mean, that part you always have to give credit, and Hunter always tries to give it all he's got, and was doing a nice job of getting away from the rush. But I'm sure when he goes back and watches film, he'll wish he hadn't thrown that. I mean, obviously he will anyway, but the defensive guy was right there.
It's going to be first and goal for West. Dance is in shotgun formation. In motion is Eagleston. Here's a handoff up the middle, and that's going to be touchdown West. And that carry the football, the running back was Barfield, and that's going to be a touchdown for West. And we're going to see a lot of young kids now.
That was a freshman that just ran it in.
Wow, they're loaded.
Yep.
We're loaded as well. We've just it's just not our year yet.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So in to kick the extra point. Let's see who this is. That is Seabee. In to kick the extra point. Here's the snap. The snap's good. The hold's good. The kick is up. And the kick's good. The score. West 42, Campbell County 7. You're listening to WLF and the B&M Tires Sports Network.
Mom, I love Zoli's. I love their spaghetti and meatballs. I love their pizza. I love their breadsticks. It's okay, Mom. They'll bring more.
There's so much to love at Fazoli's, including our incredible lunch special. Choose 2 of our select entrees, a drink, and unlimited breadsticks for only $5 Monday through Friday. Come get more for lunch or dinner at Fazoli's in La Follette.
Say, Mom, I told you.
Welcome back to West High School. My name is Les Martin along with Brent Allen. The score with 7:45 left to go in this third quarter is 42-7 in favor of the West Rebels. Schmidt to kick off. Peyton Ferguson deep. It's going to be a high end-over-end short kick. It's going to bounce inside the 5, and it's going to be picked up by Devlin Dukes. Devlin Dukes to the near side, up to the 5, up to the 10. That was almost disastrous, and the fumble on the play. Let's see who's got the football, as it looks like that the West Rebels is pointing their direction, and they did.
Wow.
West recovers the football inside the 15-yard line, and they are back inside the red zone once again.
Yeah, defense is exhausted as well. You know, that's tough. I mean, Dukes basically waved off. Ferguson said, let it go. And that was the right thing to do. 9 times out of 10, it goes into the end zone. It just kind of died there, and he tried to grab it and do something with it.
It's going to be first down and 10 yards to go for West. The new quarterback is Smith, I believe. Smith takes the snap, rolls to the far side looking. Here comes some pressure from the defense, and he's slammed to the turf. And let's see who got him. It looks like Blake Taylor.
Yeah, he was in on it as well as Michael Brown, it looked like.
So it's going to be second down for West, traveling from our right to our left. The score is West 42, Campbell County 7. Now that I got used to the names, of bringing in new ones.
Change them around.
Oh, yeah. Shotgun formation for Franklin Smith. In motion. Here comes the snap. Hands off to the near side, up to the 15, down to the 10, inside the 10-yard line. Penalty flag on the play, as in on the carry was Barfield. In on the tackle was Newman. Let's see what the call will be. Will it be against Campbell County or will it be against West? We'll wait and see what the call will be. It's going to be holding against West. It's coming back. That's going to bring the ball back to the 20-yard line will be second down. 16 yards to go for a first down. 5:15 left to go in this third quarter. The score West 42, Campbell County 7. Shotgun formation for Smith. In the backfield is Barfield. Single receiver to the near side, 2 receivers to the far side. In motion. Here comes the snap. It's going to be handoff to Barfield. Barfield to the far side. Runs through a couple of would-be tacklers, but not Blake Taylor. There's a penalty flag on the play again.
Okay,
there's 2 penalty flags. There's Damon Sieber in on it with a West Rebel. And let's see who it will be against. This may be going against both teams on unsportsmanlike. We'll wait and see, as the referee is getting the call from the official. The score is 42-7 in favor of West. We've got holding against West. That's going to back them up. And now once that penalty has been enforced on, then we're going to have unsportsmanlike conduct against West. Again, that's going to be another 15-yard penalty, and that will move the football back to the 47, 46-yard line of Campbell County, where it will be second down and a country mile.
Well, to add insult to injury for number 73, Kane Lewis, he's 6'2", 329 pounds, and Sieber had him down. I don't know what he did to cause it, but Sieber wasn't having it.
No, he wasn't. As Smith in the shotgun formation, and we'll find out who the running back is this time. It looks like Moultrie Jr., Orlando Moultrie Jr. Here comes some pressure. The snap is fumbled, and that's going to be a third down, as that's a loss of another 7 yards, as in on the tackle was Wyatt Sharp for Campbell County. And it's going to be third down and 47.
Wow.
Excuse me, third down and 51.
Oh, that's pretty tough.
Yeah, we just got to make sure we stay in front of the players, the one with the football.
Exactly.
Here's the snap. Smith has the football, passes
Nice
away.
job, Taylor.
And Blake Taylor drills him.
That's the collision.
It is the collision. You're absolutely right. So far it is.
Yeah, so far that's definitely the winner.
So it's going to be fourth down and 51 yards to go for West, as Blake Taylor come in and hit Smith, Franklin Smith, the quarterback, and it impeded his pass as it hit the ground about 5 yards in front of the would-be receiver.
Yeah, and he did a nice job keeping his helmet away from the quarterback's helmet and just making a good, clean hit.
Peyton Ferguson coming in to cover right. The punt's away. It's going to be a high fair catch called for at the 19-yard line, and it's going to be first down and 10 Campbell County, traveling from our left to our right. There's 1:45 and counting down as the clock will continue to roll. Campbell County with the football. It's behind in this contest by a score of 42-7. Folks, I want to make sure everybody knows everybody that helps us sponsor. We really appreciate them. We thank them wonderfully for this football season, although it's certainly the Campbell County is behind 42-7, but we just want to say thank you to all of our sponsors once again.
Absolutely.
Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Hunter Watts passes away. It's complete to Devlin Dukes up to the 20, and he's going to be tackled at the 22-yard line. And there's a couple of rebels there. It looks like John Cupp in on the tackle for West. It's going to be 3 receivers near side, single receiver to the far side. Shotgun formation for Hunter. In the backfield is Sieber, and there's 29 seconds left to go in this third quarter. It's 42-7. Sieber on the carry up to the 25-yard line. Looks like maybe it's gain of 3, so it's going to be 3rd down and 4. As it looks, Bartell in on the tackle for West, and it's going to be a 3rd down and 4. That will be the end of the third quarter. The score is West 42, Campbell County 7. You're listening to WLF and the B&M Tire Sports Network.
At Grace Rehab, we work with all ages to get you back to your optimum. We utilize a variety of specialized equipment and exercises that range from physical therapy to speech therapy, and even specialized aquatic classes offered daily.
Grace Rehab is the only one that has a pool. It has really helped all of us that have been coming for quite a while.
They've got a great staff here. They've been a huge help to me. When I leave here, I'm in good shape. Grace Rehab in La Follette. We want to help you feel your best.
Welcome back to West High School. My name is Les Martin, along with Brent Allen. Folks, Jacksboro Body Shop collision certainly was probably one with Blake Taylor. One with Blake Taylor with a hit on Franklin Smith. Jacksboro Body Shop was founded in 1960 by former Jacksboro Eagle football star Harry Burton. When you have a collision, call on Jacksboro Body Shop. Also, Home Federal Bank, always within reach for your Campbell County Cougars. Travis Thompson for Travis Thompson touchdown. See former Cougar Travis Thompson for all your insurance needs at Norris Lake Insurance next to Charlie's Pizza. Shotgun formation for Hunter White and the Campbell County Cougars. Also at the conclusion of tonight's game, we'll select the Campbell County Chamber of Commerce players of the game. The offense, defense, and special teams players of the game will be announced. Here's the snap. It's a good snap. Passes away. It's over the head of Mason Shanks. Falls incomplete. And that's going to bring up a 4th down for Campbell County. 4th down for Campbell County, traveling from our right to our left. Let's see what they'll do.
Sorry about the silence there. I'm just saying there's a lot of commotion. I was trying to figure out what was going on.
It looks like Mason Shanks will be in to punt. Wright will be back deep for West. As the clock is running, there's 4th and 4 for Campbell County. Wow. Mason Shanks punts the football high. Wright picks it up and runs out of bounds there, tackled by Skylar Clausen. It's just going to be 1st down and 10 for West. Traveling from our left to our right. They're inside Campbell County territory. And they're going to mark the football at the 47-yard line of Campbell County. A lot of youngsters in for West, as well as they should be. You don't want to take a chance on getting any of the players hurt.
Yeah, and just for the record, I was just looking at some of them. That they're not necessarily youngsters. They're sophomores and juniors as well. Just they're not starters. So they're still a little older than average. Or I shouldn't say average. I mean older than it's not like they're freshmen out there. Is what I'm trying to say.
Right. Smith in its shotgun formation takes a snap. We're going to hand off to Moultrie Jr. over across the 40, down inside the 40. They're going to mark him down at the 40 as Gavin Newman in on the tackle for Campbell County, as Moultrie Jr. is a sophomore.
He's coming off.
And now into the football game now will be Latham, Braden Latham, to take Moultrie Jr.'s place. And it's going to be 2nd down and 4. Make it a long 3, short 4.
Yep, 6'2", 203-pound freshman.
Shotgun formation for Smith, facing this Campbell County defense. Waiting and taking some time off, and now we've got
took too much time off.
Delay a game against West. That will back them up 5 yards, make it 2nd down and 8. Ball spotted at the 45-yard line of Campbell County. Here's the snap. Good snap. Hands off to the near side up to the 45. Breaks a tackle and could not break that one as Devlin Dukes got him at the 40-yard line, and that's going to be a 3rd down and 3.
Yeah, Duke's still playing hard. Doesn't matter what the score is. It's his last game of his career, I assume, unless we have another bowl game or something. But he's playing like he wants it.
It's going to be 3rd down. There's 8:27 left to go in this ball game. The score is West 42, Campbell County 7. They send the man in motion. Smith does. Here's the snap. It's going to be handoff once again to the far side, and is tackled there by Javen McCulley, as that was Latham on the carry, and that's going to be 4th down. He loses 4 yards, so it's going to be 4th down and 7. In to punt is LaTorre. Back deep for Campbell County is Devlin Duke, standing inside his 10-yard line as this LaTorre can punt the football.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure he'll probably try to down it inside the 5. Here's the punt. The punt's away. It's going to bounce at the 10. Picked up by Devlin Dukes up to the 10 and could not get back to the 10. They're going to mark him down at the 10 as Ethan Scott made the tackle for West, and it's going to be 1st down and 10 Campbell County, traveling from our right to our left.
Yeah, he's not had much room to run when he has picked up the ball. That once again, it took a bounce, went right into his hand, but the speed of these guys getting down there is just really incredible.
Yeah, you can't hardly defend speed. The only way you combat speed is with speed.
That's it.
Shotgun formation for Hunter White. 3 receivers to the near side, single receiver to the far side. There's 6:50 left to go in this 4th quarter. The score is West 42, Campbell County 7. As they're going to take their time and get the play in. Looking over the defense. Here's the snap. Passes away. Passes off the fingertips of Ferguson. And it's going to bring up a 2nd down and 10. The defense was right. 2nd down and 10 for Campbell County. You almost want to get another Travis Thompson touchdown.
Oh, you really want one? I'd like to hear his name several more times.
Absolutely. Shotgun formation once again, 6:05 in the 4th. The score is Campbell County behind by a score of 42-7. Here's the snap, looking. Pass is complete to Devlin Dukes. Devlin Dukes is working on offensive player of the game as he gets up beyond the line of scrimmage. That's going to be another home federal 1st down. Home Federal Bank, always within reach for your Campbell County Cougars. And now looks like we've got holding against Campbell County. That's going to bring the football back. So that's going to back them up 10 yards from the 15. So that will put the football down inside the 10, all the way down to the 6-7 yard line.
Yeah, that's tough. That was another good play by Dukes, just nullified by mistake.
We need to start thinking about the defensive player of the game.
That's true.
Blake Taylor's name's come up quite a few times.
It has.
Javen McCulley's another one.
Yeah.
I don't know if Javen McCulley's got it this year.
Well, he's certainly been in the run in every game.
Oh, absolutely. I agree. Empty backfield for Hunter White and the Campbell County Cougars. Here's the snap. Looking, passes away. It's going to be complete to Devlin Dukes up to the 15-yard line. In on the tackle was Shimlock, and that's going to be a 3rd down for Campbell County. Be 3rd and 7. 4:33 and counting down for Campbell County in this ball game. The score is West 42, Campbell County 7. Empty backfield once again. You certainly don't want to give the football back to West if you can help it.
That's right.
And Shotgun formation for Hunter White. 2 receivers to the near side, 3 receivers to the far side. Here's the snap. He's going to take off and run all the way up to the 22-yard line, maybe the 23. He's going to be very close, maybe a yard or so shy. And let's see where they're going to mark him. They're going to mark him just about a yard shy. It's going to be 4th down and 1.
Yeah, I think they're giving it to him.
Yep.
Nope.
Nope, they're going to move the chains. They said 1st down.
Yeah, I was going to say the line judge over here I assume who that is, right? He kept saying, move.
So it's going to be a home federal 1st down for your Campbell County Cougars.
You got to be able to move the ball against their number 2s or 3s or whatever it is that's out here.
Oh, yeah, I agree. 3:22 left to go in the football game. The score 42-7. Here comes some pressure. Steps up into the pocket. Passes away. He got an arm on him to be a sophomore.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, there's a reason he's out there. He can throw the ball for sure.
Pass was intended for Devlin Dukes. Falls incomplete about the 35-yard line inside West territory. As he threw that ball, probably, I would say somewhere in the neighborhood of about 50 yards.
Yeah, roughly.
Shotgun formation, 2nd down and 10. 2:47 left to go in this game. The score, West 42, Campbell County 7. Folks, thank you to all of our sponsors this year for Campbell County football. We certainly appreciate them and everything they do to help the football program in the community. Here's the pass. The pass was intended for Devlin Dukes, and it falls incomplete as it looks like in on the defense was Shimlock. And it's going to be incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down and 10 for Campbell County.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just, the ball got there nicely. Just a good defensive play, I guess.
Shotgun formation, single receiver near side. You got one-on-one coverage on this near side. I say we run it. I say we run the pass play to number 4 on the fly pattern. Here's the snap, rolling to the far side, looking, pass. There it is. It's all
nice,
and it's caught by Devlin Dukes in over across the 40 up to the 43-yard line. That's going to be another 1st down, as that was a good play call.
It was. It's the same thing you said, wasn't it?
Yes, absolutely. So it's going to be a home federal 1st down as there's 1:22 and counting down in the football game. The score, West 42, Campbell County 7. Here's the snap once again, looking, steps up into the pocket, passes off the fingertips of Mason Shanks. We've had a lot of drop passes. We've had a lot of passes thrown a little too high.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And if you take all that out of the equation, I think the morale's different. I think the results is probably better.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But, these kids can't give up on themselves for sure. Here's the snap. Hunter White has the football, passes away, intended for Devlin Dukes. He's there. Oh, through the fingertips of Devlin Dukes. As he had that was 6.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about it. It's not really funny, but odd that you just talked about, drop passes. That ball couldn't have been thrown any better. It's possibly Hunter White's last throw or last pass of the season, if they can get one off. But if so, that was possibly his prettiest pass.
Oh, absolutely, by far. We're going to try maybe one more time. Here's the snap, looking, passes away. It's complete to Mason Shanks. Over across the 45 to the 44. That's going to be the end of the football game. The score, West 42, Campbell County 7. You're listening to WLF and the B&M Tire Sports Network. We'll return in 2 minutes.
Hello, this is Lisa Caudill from People's Bank of the South. You work all day, you attend after-school activities, and you don't have time to stop by the bank. Sound familiar? Our schedules are just as busy as yours. There aren't enough hours in the day for us at People's Bank of the South either. The answer is online banking, bill pay, and mobile app that allows you to take a picture and deposit a check. Now you can bank 24 hours a day. Check in with People's Bank and simplify your life. People's Bank of the South, member FDIC.
There are two types of hot water heaters, thankless and tankless. The thankless kind work like this.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
Hold off on that. I'm hopping in the shower.
Renai tankless water heaters work this way.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
No problem.
You get an endless supply of hot water even for multiple tasks at the same time.
With a natural gas water heater from PCUD, you get hot water twice as fast as same-size electric and for about half the cost. Chop down your hot water energy cost hundreds of dollars a year with PCUD in La Follette or Rocky Top.
Renai tankless water heaters, the hot way to heat water. Hello, I'm Dennis Powers, your state representative. Growing up and living here in Campbell County helps me really appreciate the community that we have. And I want you to know that I work hard every day to represent you to the best of my ability. Now in my 5th term, serving you is the greatest honor of my life. Oh, and one last thing, go Cougars and go Lady Cougars.
Rice Oil, your home for Marathon.
Proud to stand on our own, proud to be homegrown, a familiar face and a name you know. Can you hear it? Feeling the American spirit. No matter when, no matter where, Marathon will take you there. Feeling the American spirit.
Marathon, available locally from Rice Oil.
You select the roof and we'll install it. We're your locally owned roofing company. We're Valley Roofing. We're located right here in La Follette in the old Woodson Shopping Center. We specialize in quality metal roofing and quality shingles, and of course, all at reasonable prices. Here at Valley Roofing, we're insured and bring more than 25 years of experience to your job site. Whether you live right here in town or in the surrounding community, we'll be there. We're Valley Roofing, 423-566-6561.
Welcome back to West High School. My name is Les Martin along with Brent Allen. The final score is West 42, Campbell County 7. We are working on, I need to keep this for just 1 second. We are working on the player of the games and the play of the game and the collision of the game. And just to let you know, folks, here's the way this is going to work. We've got the Jacksboro Body Shop collision. We believe that was Blake Taylor on the quarterback.
Yes.
For sure.
Biggest hit of the night, either team. That was a big one.
Yes, absolutely. It was a good, clean hit. He put his shoulder into him, kept his head to the side. It impeded the pass. The pass was incomplete. It was just a good, fundamentally sound tackle.
Absolutely.
Also, folks, we will let you know that at the conclusions of tonight's game, we'll select Campbell County Chamber of Commerce players of the game, the offense, defense, and special teams. Special teams, not sure yet, but we'll come up with one. Mason Shank's done a great job punting, especially on the one on the inside the 5-yard line.
Yeah.
So also Devlin Deuce done a great job on scooping the snap, extra point snap off the turf. So we'll come up with one of those as well. And folks, we want to welcome you to the TCAT Cougar Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by your friends at the Tennessee College of Applied Technology at Jacksboro. Well, not what Campbell County was looking for, by no means.
No.
And they came over here in the first quarter. No one scored. The second quarter, there was 35 points scored. And then, of course, West went ahead and added another 2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
In the second half to make it 42-7, and of course a running clock as well.
Right.
But Campbell County, we can say officially, is out of the playoffs.
Yeah, there's no hope at this point. This ends the regular season 4-6. Is that correct?
Yes.
And like we talked about earlier, that's the same record that we ended up with last year. Only last year one was forfeit. We actually only won 3 games on the field.
Sure.
So it's, I look at it as a step in the right direction. This was supposed to be a rebuilding season, and certainly against the likes of West and Powell and even Oak Ridge, that you could see that we were rebuilding. The other losses were a little less obvious. Certainly, we were in the running with these other teams for the most part, and looking good for next year.
Absolutely. The final score here, folks, is West 42, Campbell County 7. We're waiting on Coach Price to come up for an interview. Also, Robbie O'Daniel with second half final stats and final comments from Brent Allen, Robbie O'Daniel, and myself. But we'll have that momentarily just as soon as we can. But the final score here tonight at West High School is West 42, Campbell County 7. You're listening to WLAF B&M Tires Sports Network. We'll return in 2 minutes.
Juggling my family schedule is a full-time job. Between school, dance practice, work, there's little time left to worry about much else. That's why I use real-time banking from Home Federal Bank. With real-time banking, I know that when I make a deposit, the money goes straight to my account. No delays, no waiting, no wondering. And I get to focus on what's important.
Real-time deposits, real-time access, real-time banking. From Home Federal Bank, always within reach.
I'm Tracy Labertini with Alco Builders and Realty. Take a look at what we have for you today.
Thanks, Tracy. This lovely home is located at 109 Reagan Lane, has 4 bedrooms, 2 baths, new floors, stainless steel appliances, has new carpet, offered to you for $129,900.
If you're looking to buy or to sell, my name's Tracy Labertini, 423-562-0638. Just give me a call.
Hello, I'm Randy Heatherly here at Gray Insurance. Give us a call for all your insurance needs. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Dennis Powers, and I work here at Gray Insurance. We have a great staff ready to help you, whether it's your commercial, home, or auto insurance. We're always ready to help. Want to invite you all to either call, email, or come by anytime.
I'm Gary Gray with Gray Insurance and Nationwide here in La Follette. And we're just proud to be Nationwiders and glad to be on your side.
Nationwide is on your side.
My home is Tennessee, and I feel right at home here in Campbell County representing you and cheering on the Cougars. This is your state senator, Ken Yeager. Tennessee is the only state to offer 2 years of tuition-free community or technical college. A bright future awaits you right here at home in Tennessee.
TCAT is a Cat fan. TCAT at Jacksboro loves the Cougars. Your Tennessee College of Applied Technology is the leader in technical education and industry training. TCAT makes higher education accessible to more Tennesseans. Select from a career in administrative office technology, computer information technology, cosmetology, residential, commercial, industrial electricity, machine tool technology, pharmacy technician, power sports technology, practical nursing, computer information technology, welding technology. Start on your road to success now. Connect to tcatjacksboro.edu.
Welcome back to West High School. My name is Les Martin along with Brent Allen. We're waiting on Coach Price and Robbie O'Daniel to come over. Of course, before we do that, I want to go over our sponsors, our live reads is what we call it. It's B&M Tires Sports Network. We want to thank Emily and Joe Whited for everything they do for the community, and they have a fantastic business. Also, they support Cougar sports and have for a long time. Also, the Ridge Roofing Cougar pregame show for all your roofing needs, large or small. Call on Rodney or Marilyn Hembry at 423-912-8507. Also, Jacksboro Body Shop. We want to thank them. Home Federal for their Home Federal first down, as well as Travis Thompson touchdown. Campbell County Chamber of Commerce Players of the Game, the TCAT Cougar Wrap-Up Show, which we are in the process of right now. We are on the TCAT Cougar Wrap-Up Show. Also, we want to say thank you to Chet, Community Health of East Tennessee, for sponsoring the Chet Play of the Game. And it's just without all of our wonderful sponsors, and there's so many more.
Oh, yeah, and so many more that help in other ways. The main thing is we need them all back for next year. I'm guaranteeing right now 6 wins minimum next year.
Oh, I agree. I think you're probably right, and I'm probably going to say more.
I said minimum.
Yeah, we got 4 this year, and we've got a lot of young players. So with that being said, Campbell County certainly is going to be in a situation to where they can win more games next year. We're going to have C.J. Allen back, hopefully. He don't play baseball and get hurt again.
Well, he went to the doctor today, and he's off the crutches but still on a boot. And in about a week he'll be able to take the boot off and start full rehab, and everything was checked out today, and it's growing back in place the way it's supposed to, and everything looks good.
Awesome. Hopefully we'll get the other 15 kids that's hurt back as well.
Yeah, they really seem to drizzle off here at the end of the year, and sometimes you wonder if they're just tired, and it's just too much. Little injuries sometimes turn into just a lot of headache, and you hate that. You hope that kids always have that urge to fight and win, and hopefully that's the case.
Folks, we're going to step away for another commercial break. We're waiting on Coach Price and Robbie O'Daniel to join us here on the TCAT Cougar Wrap-Up Show. You're listening to WLF and the B&M Tire Sports Network. The final score here at West High School is West 42, Campbell County 7.
Hi, this is Rissa with Terry's Pharmacy, and taking care of you, our patients, is our main focus. We'll take care of you at 310 East Central in the heart of La Follette and in Jacksboro, Belmead. Come inside or use our drive-thrus, or we'll even deliver right to your home. If you're needing a shingles or a pneumonia shot, we can cover all those needs as well. At Terry's Pharmacy, your shingles, pneumonia shots are covered by most insurances, and you definitely need them and to be caught up with them each year. We'll see you in La Follette, Jacksboro, or in our Terry's pill car. No matter where you are in Campbell County, you're liable to see us on deliveries. Just honk and wave.
The Terry's Pharmacy now delivers countywide.
Having the best people to take care of you is just one of the many reasons to make the switch to United Cumberland Bank. Whether you're looking to save for college, buying your first home, or opening a small business, UCB can help. They have all the tools to make your banking experience more convenient. Via United Cumberland Bank, you can deposit checks with your smartphone or pay your bills from home or on the go. Give them a call or just drop in at United Cumberland Bank. Generations of trust, neighbors you know. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, all loans subject to credit approval.
Accidents happen. When they do, Tenova Healthcare can help you get on the road to recovery faster. With our 30 minutes or less ER service pledge, we will work to have you initially seen by a medical professional in 30 minutes or less. Less waiting, faster care. The 30 minutes or less ER service pledge at Tenova Healthcare.
Serving you since 1956, the La Follette Medical Center. At First National Bank, we put you first.
Your family, your future.
Your bank.
With local lending and local decisions, our First National Bank lenders are a part of the Campbell County community. They not only live and work here, they're involved here. FNB's experienced hometown lenders make the decisions right here with a quick turnaround. Remember us when it comes to local lending and local decisions. First National Bank is proudly in its 8th year of its mini-grant program. So far, First National Bank has awarded more than $100,000 to Campbell County teachers. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Go Cougars!
Come over. Welcome back to West High School. My name is Les Martin along with Brent Allen. The final score here tonight is West 42, Campbell County 7. As we're still awaiting Robbie O'Daniel and Coach Price, so we'll find out if they're going to make it this way or not, but hopefully they will. I could hang Robbie O'Daniel up by his toenails and beat him with a wet noodle right now.
That's not nice at all, Les.
I know, but he is taking so much of our time.
Yes, he is. He's just doing his job, He's a reporter.
Sports editor of the Follette Press.
He's got to get
We
the
got to
scoop.
wait on poor old Robbie. Folks, the final score here tonight is Campbell County coming up on the short end of the stick by a score of 42-7. Lost to West, and it's a situation to where it hurt for Campbell County because that officially eliminated them from the playoff. And, of course, Campbell County in the first half had the football twice as long as West, but still could only put 7 points on the board.
Yeah, and it was going back to what we talked about before, just that West's ability to quick strike, just some blistering speed back there that's just hard to deal with, especially if you're not dealing with it on a regular basis. Now, keep in mind, a lot of the speed on our team was not out on the field, obviously due to injuries, and that's tough. I'm not saying it would have changed the outcome necessarily, but it certainly would have given us a lot better opportunity.
Campbell County had 51 plays. West had 28 total for the football game. Total offense, Campbell County was 173. Knoxville West was 227. So 157 yards passing for Campbell County, 174 for West. As now Coach Price is headed this way, as I'm gonna snuff Robbie O'Daniel when he gets here, because we're gonna be done by the time he gets over here.
That's right.
Folks, we're going to step away for about a 30-second or about a minute timeout, and when we come back, we'll have Coach Price. You're listening to WLF and the B&M Tire Sports Network.
And welcome to Charlie's Pizza. We're world famous and always have been. We appreciate everybody's business. Everybody's like family to us. We appreciate you. Come on down, sis.
Yum.
Yeah, it's the after the game place to be. Charlie's Pizza, that is.
I went to Charlie's Pizza as a teenager, and now I take my kids.
You can count on seeing me and Logan and Seth down there after about every game.
My favorite part of Charlie's Pizza is the special.
Yep, same old Charlie's Pizza.
I love Charlie's Pizza. It's very delicious.
The world famous Charlie's Pizza.
This is Jim Ferris with E.E. Hill Insurance. We want E.E. Hill to be your first choice for all your insurance needs. We're locally owned and operated and have been servicing Campbell County since 1925. Stop in or give us a call at 562-2112. E.E. Hill & Son, 701 West Central Avenue in La Follette.
This is Mike Keith. E.E. Hill & Son, serving Campbell County since 1925. Locally owned and operated. Check with E.E. Hill & Son at 562-2112. Go Cougars!
Welcome back to West High School. I'm here with Coach Price. Of course, that eliminated us from the playoff, I guess, Coach, and it's a tough situation. Tough way to go out. Had some missed opportunities. Kids played extremely well. We had 51 offensive plays. West had 28. So we controlled the football. We controlled the time of possession, but just came up short.
Yeah, I thought, the way the game started for us couldn't have been any better. Offensively, getting the ball, taking 4, 5, 6 minutes off the clock, getting into their field position. Now, we didn't score. We had a fairly big play called back that would have got us in the red zone. But the way we flipped field position, then we had a 3-and-out, I believe, got the ball right back. Which offensive defensively, really a great start. And if you look at really all season long, we've started games pretty well. And it's just that consistency is where we've struggled. But, I was proud of our kids. We had so many guys out tonight. We were, I think, ended up playing 2 freshmen at receiver. And, obviously that's good for down the road. But, we're worried about right now and what we can do to give these seniors the best experience that they've ever had. West is a good football team, but I thought for almost 2 quarters we were right there with them. I know the score is what it is, but the gap's not as big as you may think. And you guys have watched us play for years. We've competed against West several times and been right there with them. But we kind of know where we got to get, and that's one thing that we've learned from this year.
I know you've had a lot of injuries this year, Coach, especially later in the year compared to the beginning of the year. I mean, we've got some kids that's playing at wide receiver that didn't play there at the beginning of the year. We've got some kids playing in the secondary that didn't play there in the beginning of the year. So, I mean, a lot of injuries. But you all overcame those injuries and played extremely well. Jason Kennedy was out tonight. So, I mean, it's just to name a couple.
Yeah, and I think we knew going into this season that we had a good group of seniors, not a very big class. And did we have enough underclassmen experience to fill in some big key spots? I mean, sophomore quarterback, sophomore running back, 2 or 3 freshmen, sophomores at receiver and DB. And I think if you look at the course of our schedule, start out 3-1, then you're 4-2, almost a little ahead of schedule. When you think about a team this young to be 4-2 and the back half of your schedule, obviously you got Powell and West, but 2 other games, that you're going to be right in the mix there. And unfortunately, kind of after that 6 games when we've really hit the injury bug, and I know it sounds as an excuse, and if you guys know me, I'm not an excuse maker,
right? But
sometimes it's just too much. I mean, we only have so much depth, and I'm so proud of the kids that have filled in those roles, and a lot of them are playing in spots that they're not even used to. We've had to move people around, and just really proud to be their coach. I know 4-6 isn't exactly where we want to be, but I think with the leadership of the seniors and these underclassmen, I think it's going to propel us to having very high expectations for our program next season.
I know that Brent and I, along with Robbie, have talked about this throughout the year. Expectations this year wasn't exactly where they're at now. It was almost like we were looking at this like a rebuilding year. We lost a lot of seniors last year, a lot of inexperience, a lot of kids that's willing to play, a lot of underclassmen, but a lot of inexperienced kids, but they come out there and did their best this year. But for the surrounding counties, and I'm going to say this, but for the surrounding counties to start really respecting Campbell County, we need to go out and smash some of them in the mouth, and that's coming. Our day's coming.
There's no doubt, and that's what, we've been here before. Our first 2 years here, we weren't where we wanted to be. We had a young guys playing. I mean, we had Ethan Jeffers, sophomore quarterback, went 3-7.
Yeah.
Trey Torres, those guys were sophomores playing a little bit too, and we're kind of, we've kind of seen this story before. Now they don't just hand you 10 wins the next year. You got to work hard every single day, and our kids know that. You can see the look in their eyes. Those young kids and the junior class, the sophomore class, the freshman class, those guys are not going to just accept this. And obviously we want to be playing in the playoffs. We want to be back in the top 10 in the state, and but the gap is not as far as it looks. When you look at certain areas where we can improve in, and we'll get better quick in those areas. And so I think that's we got a plan in place where we can get there. I do believe that, and but a lot of it's just about the mindset of our kids. And you've already seen it already. Not that we're telling this season's over, but it's about what's next and where we go from here, and that's you take a little bit of time off, and then you start focusing on 2020.
Well, Coach, I certainly appreciate your time. Before you go, how's young Jack doing?
He's doing good. That's why I was telling my wife we're about 1.5 miles from him right now. He's right over here at Children's Hospital, and he's about to finish up his second phase of chemo, and God just strengthened him so much throughout this phase. Not a whole lot of side effects. He'll end hopefully by Sunday or early next week with all chemo for about a week and a half or so. Then he'll have another bone marrow test, and that's those tests that kind of tell you where you're at and how he's responding. But my wife threw him a little Halloween party last night, so he's enjoying it, and God's just giving him strength and protecting my wife and I, giving us peace. And we just thanks everybody so much. You guys just reaching out to us for Jack, and but he's strong, and he's gonna get through this, and we'll all be a lot better because of it.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, Coach. I certainly appreciate you. The final score here at West High School, West 42, Campbell County 7. When we will return with Robbie O'Daniel, the sports editor, his final thoughts as well as Brent Allen's final thoughts as well as mine. So you're listening to WLF B&M Tire Sports Network.
La Follette Utilities Board continues to be a locally owned public utility that anticipates and meets the community's needs at the lowest achievable rates. The mission of LUB is to provide our customers with reliable, economical, and friendly service in a continuous effort to enhance the quality of life in our community. Caring Neighbors, sponsored by La Follette Utilities, is an emergency assistance fund offering temporary help for paying utility bills. You can be a caring neighbor by donating $1 or $2 each month added to your LUB bill.
Hi, this is Kimberly Burge here at Burge Screen Printing. We work to bring your idea to reality. We specialize in custom screen printing, direct-to-garment full-color printing for all your apparel needs. We also do full-color printing on signs, banners, and much more.
Hey, this is Larry Burge. Stop by and see us today in downtown La Follette at 225 East Central Avenue or call 423-562-3044. 562-3044. Go Cougars!
I'm Tracy Labertini with Alco Builders and Realty. Take a look at what we have for you today.
Thanks, Tracy. This lovely home is located at 109 Reagan Lane, has 4 bedrooms, 2 baths, new floors, stainless steel appliances, has new carpet, offered to you for $129,900.
If you're looking to buy or to sell, my name's Tracy Labertini, 423-562-0638. Just give me a call.
This is how some banks see your small business, but your small business is big business at Community Trust Bank. That's because we're one of the biggest small business lenders in the region. We work hard to say yes to small businesses, and we say yes more often because our loan decisions are made locally. At Community Trust, we think small. After all, your small business could be the next big thing. Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust.
We've moved. Sick today, seen today. Hi, this is Amanda Brown at Cumberland Gap Medical, and when you're at your worst,
APRN Amanda Brown and
the staff at Cumberland Gap Medical are at their best.
their best to take care of you and your family, even the toddlers when you're under the weather. Call for an appointment or walk right on in to Cumberland Gap Medical. Insurance or no insurance, Cumberland Gap Medical has one of the area's most affordable cash pay programs.
Welcome back to West High School. My name is Les Martin, along with Brent Allen and Robbie O'Daniel, the sports editor of the one and only, often imitated, never duplicated La Follette Press.
You got that right.
All right, we're going to have our final thoughts. Of course, before we go, we've got the players of the game, special teams player of the game. We also have the Chet player of the game, as well as the Jacksboro Body Shop collision. I'm going to go over those real quick. And then we'll get into our final thoughts as far as this season in general and this football game. Jacksboro Body Shop collision of the game was Blake Taylor on the quarterback, Franklin Smith. The play of the game was Hunter White to Devlin Dukes on a 35-yard passing touchdown. Offensive player of the game was Devlin Dukes because he was catching everything except for that last pass down here on this end for a touchdown. He did catch the only touchdown that Campbell County had. Also, defensively was Javen McCulley. And special teams, I got to go with Kobe Raines on the touchdown saving tackle on the kickoff return.
Yep, that's a good choice.
Yeah, I believe so too. All right, here we go. Not what we expected, Robbie, as far as Campbell County getting eliminated. We knew it was going to be a tough matchup, don't get me wrong. But being in the situation that we're in, it is tough for Campbell County's season to end like this.
Absolutely. Obviously, you want to win in this game if you're a Campbell County fan, but almost at the same time, though, it's almost because Campbell County didn't get any of the help they needed tonight.
Right.
Fulton ended up beating Oak Ridge 27-26.
Wow.
They're going to end up the 3 seed after starting the season 0-6. They're going to end up the 3 seed in the region, and then Clinton is just all over Carnes tonight, leading last I checked by like 23. And so Campbell County didn't get any of the help that they needed tonight. So you almost think it would have hurt worse if Campbell County pulled the upset and then ended up not making it. At the same time, you know, you got to hand it, like Campbell County moved the football in a very tough West defense. No score after a quarter. Devlin Dukes, when we really needed him to step up, with so many like receivers out and injured, he really had a great game. I was thinking like if he holds in that last catch there, it would have been like an amazing statistical game. But he had a fantastic game receiving tonight. Hunter looked really poised and made some good throws out there. You could really tell tonight what a difference a season as the sophomore starting quarterback has made on Hunter. He had a really good game tonight too.
Yeah, it's a situation to where those 2 interceptions, really only one was his fault. The other one bounced off the hands of the would-be receiver. I think it was Devlin Dukes, if I'm not mistaken. But neither here nor there. It still counts as 2 interceptions, and I disagree with that, but that's just the way it is. But from the very first game, Brent, till now, we've seen a huge difference in Hunter White as far as, especially when we was at Carter, when he handled that 2-minute drill and traveled the team, marched the team down the field for a Thomas Johnson field goal to win the game.
Yeah, that was great. We thought that's what we might see more of as the season went on. But as more and more of his go-to people were going down with injuries, I think it kind of put him in a position where he didn't really feel comfortable, throwing to certain people for whatever reason. I guess it's a timing issue and a trust issue. He doesn't want to let go of that ball if he thinks the guy's going to turn his back at the last second, and get it picked off. So he's got that in his mind. He's made great strides throughout the year, especially under those circumstances when you take into consideration that he is playing with a lot of different kids than he started the year with. So that's great. Going back to the game itself, though, or the playoffs, let's think about you go back to the Fulton game, the Clinton game. We should have won those games, and we wouldn't have been in this position. We could have. We should have beaten those teams. But again, and like Coach Price said, it's not an excuse. I mean, it's true. You've got the injuries. You've got only so many players on the team and only so much depth. It's been a tough year. Hopefully, we can get through next year without so many injuries.
Absolutely. Folks, we're going to step away for a commercial break. When we come back, we'll have the final thoughts here from West High School. You listen to WLF B&M Tire Sports Network, where this final score is West 42, Campbell County 7.
TCAT is a Cat fan. TCAT at Jacksboro loves the Cougars. Your Tennessee College of Applied Technology is the leader in technical education and industry training. TCAT makes higher education accessible to more Tennesseans. Select from a career in administrative office technology, computer information technology, cosmetology, residential, commercial, industrial electricity, machine tool technology, pharmacy technician, power sports technology, practical nursing, computer information technology, welding technology. Start on your road to success now. Connect to tcatjacksboro.edu.
At Grace Rehab, we work with all ages to get you back to your optimum. We utilize a variety of specialized equipment and exercises that range from physical therapy to speech therapy, and even specialized aquatic classes offered daily.
Grace Rehab is the only one that has a pool. It has really helped all of us that have been coming for quite a while.
They've got a great staff here. They've been a huge help to me. When I leave here, I'm in good shape.
Grace Rehab in La Follette. We want to help you feel your best.
Hello, this is Lisa Caudill from People's Bank of the South. You work all day, you attend after-school activities, and you don't have time to stop by the bank. Sound familiar? Our schedules are just as busy as yours. There aren't enough hours in the day for us at People's Bank of the South either. The answer is online banking, bill pay, and mobile app that allows you to take a picture and deposit a check. Now you can bank 24 hours a day. Check in with People's Bank and simplify your life. People's Bank of the South, member FDIC.
You select the roof and we'll install it. We're your locally owned roofing company. We're Valley Roofing. We're located right here in La Follette in the old Woodson Shopping Center. We specialize in quality metal roofing and quality shingles, and of course all at reasonable prices. Here at Valley Roofing, we're insured and bring more than 25 years of experience to your job site. Whether you live right here in town or in the surrounding community, we'll be there. We're Valley Roofing, 423-566-6561.
Welcome back to West High School, where the final score is West 42, Campbell County 7. All right, we're going to have our final thoughts for this football game here tonight, and also maybe a brief final thoughts on the season overall. Robbie, I want to tell you on the air that I really appreciate you taking so much time interviewing Coach Price after the game tonight.
I thought you were going to say taking time to, join the broadcast this year.
Well, I will in due time.
Yeah,
but right
after
now,
he ribs you. Yeah.
After I got to rip you right now.
Well, I gotta because I know that I don't want Coach Price to, because I'll turn around after the broadcast and nobody's here anymore.
Right. I understand. All right, here we go, Robbie. I'm going to tell you to go first. Your final thoughts on maybe a quick synopsis, quick snapshot of Campbell County football for 2019, and then for the game.
It's been a tough season, a season with challenges in more than one way. It began with challenges with the news that Jack Price and his illness right before they went to Neyland before the season. So to me, this season has been about the community rallying around the Prices, the community rallying around a team that's young and inexperienced, and basically saying, we're still there, we're still supporting you, and keep at it. So I think this, because I don't feel like the support from the community has ebbed this year with the struggles on the field. I don't feel that at all. In fact, I feel like You know, it's grown, and another thing I take away from the year is all these visiting places we went to. They've all went out of their way to say, you know, even Clinton, like it's a really you know, things get chippy out on the field, and it's a close rivalry, but at the same time you take a good close look at Clinton's helmet, and it's got that orange ribbon on it for Jack Price. And just everywhere we've went has had something about Jack Price, and people have taken banners and things up to Campbell County. It's really shown just how close, you know, the Knoxville area is when somebody's, you know, going through a hard time, that people are, you know, ready to pick them up.
Absolutely. Brent, quick snapshot, brother. What do you think?
I'll be as quick as I can. Coming into this season, I probably was in that area of hoping for the best, but kind of expecting the worst. You know, I mean, I've watched, for instance, especially the sophomore players on this team, especially the ones that started and played a lot. I've watched them for a long time.
The ones you're related to.
Yeah, the one I'm related to. I've seen them, and you know, and I don't. It wasn't that I didn't have faith in them, because I've seen them play at a very high level in a younger, you know, in the middle school. So I know that they have the ability, and I know that they could do things. But coming into this, sophomores in high school generally aren't the ones that you look to for certain things. So coming into it, I was thinking, let's just get through the season without getting injured. You know, that was for all of the team, really. You know, and give the seniors the best that we can do and hope for the best. But I really didn't expect much. So coming up, you know, starting off 4-2, to me was a huge win. And of course, I attribute the downfall for the rest of the season as it went on more of injury issues than, and of course the competition was harder in most situations, but the injuries certainly played a lot in that, and that's all the injuries, not just my little one's injury there, but all the ones that were involved. And I think that's what it boils down to. This season started off, the kids had more faith in themselves than a lot of us did, and that same faith that they have and that same urge that they have is going to propel this team in the next 2 years to some lofty goals.
Oh, and some special records and some special players that's going to be coming through the next 2 years, and it's just going to be a special time for Campbell County football. For me, my final thoughts is the fact that outside the fact 2019 Campbell County Cougar football team came in here during a rebuilding year. Coach Price hit with the Jack Price situation and the cancer that's going on with that little man. And it's situations where it brought the community together. And for the first 4 to 6 weeks, you could feel that special something there in the air, in the bond that you had in the community and the football team and the coaches. And as time went on, it seemed like it kind of withered away just a little bit. What it was so special the 4 to 6 weeks, the first 4 to 6 weeks, what happened to it, where it went the last 3-4 weeks, I have no clue. But I know one thing. For Coach Price to have to come in here and to coach under the situation that he did and the stipulations that he coached under had to be extremely tough for him and his family, knowing the situation that they were in. So 4-6 for me, for Campbell County this year, is fantastic. Although we've had a lot of injuries, and you certainly don't want to see anybody get injured, but we had them. And they continue to come out here and play extremely hard. These kids didn't give up. These kids continued to play. The freshmen, the sophomore, the juniors, the seniors continued on. And for me, I would think that that's going to bring bigger and better things to Campbell County High School football come next year.
Absolutely. And people, you can't forget, I think to Brent's point, is it really does feel like this region is like as good as it's ever been, like in recent memory. Because I mean, like West and Powell are at the tippy top of those 5A polls, so like in the top 5 area there. You know, you got Oak Ridge. Oak Ridge is the 4th seed in this region. That's a tough region, you know.
Yeah, so. Absolutely. Well, folks, we're going to say so long for 2019. There is rumor that we may play another game for a charity game I think, Robbie.
Yeah,
is that right?
the character star games after the season. I believe that the cause is for Jack, and I believe Campbell County's in the mix to play one of those games. I'm not exactly sure when. I know they played it at Grace Christian, and it would be obviously the upcoming week. I think it's either Thursday or Saturday, but yeah.
Okay. We will give you more information. Stay tuned to WLAF AM side of the dial, FM, also .com and television for that news on that. For Robbie O'Daniel, and I certainly appreciate you joining in this year.
Well, thank you.
I certainly look forward to you coming back next year.
Absolutely, if you'll have me.
Absolutely. And of always, my ever-trusty spotter and color guy. I couldn't do it without him, Mr. Brent Allen. Aaron Hopkins, Matthew Moore, Mr. Cougar, Warren Kitts, not to mention the folks back at the home station. We certainly appreciate everything and everybody, all of our sponsors. Thank you for a wonderful year and for making a lot of wonderful memories. For these fine folks, my name's Les Martin. We're going to turn it away from here, from West High School. You're listening to WLAF and the B&M Tire Sports Network. We will see you later.
Ever since Cougar football kicked off for the very first time way back in 1975, WLAF has been there.
The Cougars are on the air, and this is your front row seat to all the action. Campbell High Sports is a presentation of these outstanding WLAF corporate partners.
Hi, this is Rissa at Terry's Pharmacy.
LaFollette Utilities, LUB.
Rhonda Longmire.
Community.
Trust Bank.
Hi, this is Tabitha Burris. This is Lori Johnson.
This is Jim Ferris.
This is Paige at E. Hill Insurance.
This is Lanston Hill with Hill Insurance.
Hi, this is President Debbie Petrie at TCAT Jacksboro.
Tim Smith at TCAT Jacksboro. Go Cougars.
Everyone here at Valley Roofing says go Cougars. This is former Cougar number 42, Matt Klein.
Hey, this is Angie Poteet with Home Federal Bank. Always within reach for the Cougars.
This is Senator Ked Yeager.
Hey, Campbell County Cougar sports fans. This is former Cougar number 32, Randy Heatherly.
Clarinet Flag Corps of the Campbell County Marching Band. Hi, this is Amanda Brown with Cumberland Gap Medical.
Good luck, Cougars. This is your state representative, Dennis Powers.
My wife Merlin and I are big Cougar fans. This is former Cougar Rodney Henry with Ridge Roofing.
Hi, this is Rayma Darty at United Cumberland Bank, and we
love the Cougars!
Hello, this is Avery at Jacksboro Body Shop.
Hi, this is Christy Elkins, Director of Campbell County Chamber of Commerce.
Hi, this is Joey Porton at the world-famous Charlie's Pizza.
This is Tracy Lobertini at Alco Builders and Realty in La Follette.
Hello, it's Larry Burge at Burge Screen Printing. Go Cougars!
Hi, this is Teresa Dabney from Chat, Community Health of East Tennessee, meeting the need, and we cheer for the Cougars.
And Lace to Pearls is just for
girls, of course, Jim.
This is Brian.
Carrie.
Beth.
Come see us at First National Bank.
This is former Cougar Travis Thompson, Norris Lake Insurance. Listen for the Travis Thompson touchdown.
Hey, this is Melinda at Powell Clinch Utilities. Go Cougars!
Hey, this is Joe White at B&M Tires. Look for us right here beside the 4-lane here in Jacksboro under the big red roof.
Marathon from Rice Oil, La Follette.
Enjoy Zoe's $5 lunch special.
This is Brian Leach with Grace Rehab.
Hey, this is Hunter Huckabee. It's time to come and see my dad at Doyle's Tire Shop.
Hello, this is Mark Kane with La Follette Medical Center.
Hi, this is Stephanie Lloyd from the Campbell County Christian Learning Center. Go Cougars!
This is David Reynolds, President of People's Bank of the South.
This is Campbell County High School head football coach Justin Price.
Listen to them, watch them, follow them. The Cougars. Your home of the Campbell Cougars. This is WLAF.